Oh, why did that not get removed? What is up, everybody? I got these fucking retard bots in my fucking chat again. There we go. We got rid of it. I don't know what I'm doing today. Okay, I have no idea. I don't really want to go back to sailing, but I don't really know what else to do. Maybe go back to Musma or something? I don't know. Or maybe do some medium clues. Or go back to sailing. Probably not sailing. I really don't feel like doing sailing. Or do I just continue, do I just continue what I've been doing? I think I'm gonna do rage. I think I'm gonna do medium clues. Because the Ladlord guide, I'm on a Vernic Treads. That's what I'm supposedly supposed to get. Or the Void Waker. So let's just change this medium clues. Let me go to all my other streams. Edit. Medium clues. Oh, my fucking kick stream still says sailing. Medium clues. Okay. Let's open some of these real quick. Dang, nothing. Alright, whatever, we got 3. Dude, this is gonna be difficult. Cause I'm so used to having my max cape for teleports. I think that's about all the teleports that I need. Oh, I needed a fucking weapon. Oh well. He's level 10, hopefully I can just kick him to death. Hopefully I get Ranger Boots today. I'm so tired of being dry for everything. Wait. Can you not check your medium clue count? Guess not. Mount Curlo. Well. I gotta make sure I grab a weapon and shit. Dude, I wish I would just take it off of you. Here, I guess I'll just look up how many medium clues I have, like myself. I have 544. Fucking way too many. Dude, I hate this one. This one's like so far away from a teleport. $92, grats, dude, halfway. That's crazy, actually. What rank are you for UIMs? You gotta be pretty high up there. $67, nice. 45 overall. Damn. I gotta look up Bubble and see where he's at. He's been doing a lot of sailing, but he's definitely not no fucking 92 sailing. He's 68 sailing. I think he's the same level as me. Yeah. Dude, his rank dropped so much, it's crazy. He's probably pissed that sailing came out. But is never recovering. He will one day. Oh, it's the same one. But it's gonna probably be a while. Is he locked in? He is locked in. I'm assuming he's not doing like a shitload of sailing though. Because he was a higher level than I was at one point. And I was sailing every day for the first like 3 or 4 days. And then now I'm taking a break because I'm just tired of it. West Ardoing. But yeah, I'm going back to medium clues because I need to get Rangers. Because according to Ladlore's fucking gear progression chart, I'm supposed to be grinding Doom right now. So I'm just gonna start going off of like that, I guess. Unless I don't get Rangers anytime soon, and then maybe I'll just say fuck that shit and keep doing like TOA and sailing. Skill sucks beyond belief, dude. It does suck. I'm assuming for a lot of people it won't be as bad. The worst part is when you're maxed, because then you feel like you have to do it, like pretty much all the way to 99. They want to make salvaging less XP, dude. That's fucking crazy. If they're gonna make it less XP, they need to make it more AFK. Like, dude, that shit it should be like 20 minutes. Like, you shouldn't have to leave the same salvage spot for 20 minutes. Like, it's bullshit. Like, that's the most AFK training method, and it's fucking terrible. I stand by it that they should have had a grace period. What do you mean a grace period? So it'd still be able to use your max cape, or what? Yeah, dude, like a 6-month grace period to give me enough time to get 99. Trash. Nothing. Dude, I hate these fucking things. If they add a new skill or comp requirement, I have 3 months to get the fucking skill max, or fulfill the requirement before they swipe my max / comp cape in RS3. Yeah, that'd be nice for sure. Jagex sucks though, or at least old school devs suck. I would say 6 months though, because it's gonna take me a while to get 99. I don't know. I could have it 99 in 3 months, but I'd have to only do that, and I just don't feel like only doing sailing. I'll literally have no viewers at all. Like, while I was sailing, nobody watched. Like, literally. This game really wants to make sure I don't stay past max. Maybe. 3 months is fine. Anything more is too long. Shorter is not as fair. Yeah, I guess. I just have so much other shit that I have to do. I mean, what do you even have left to do in the game? You just have like mega rares to grind for, or what? Because I kind of understand like not wanting to play the game at that point. Because I'm almost there. Mega and Nex. Yeah, that's about where I'm at. Besides Doom and like, I guess Desert Treasure 2 bosses. But most of the only Desert Treasure 2 boss I really need to do is Duke. Like, Whisper isn't that bad. Leviathan's ring fucking sucks, so the Veninator bow or Veninator ring is like worthless. Wow. Let's go get my fucking stupid ass. It's been a while since I've done this. I have no fucking interest in several thousands of hours of grinding for a game I can barely stand. Yeah, I feel it. I mean, I like the game, and I enjoy it, but when I only have, like, Scythe, T-Bow, and Shadow left, it's gonna... Dude, that shit's gonna drag. But it sucks because like grinding for those before I grind for like Doom, fucking Magus Ring, fucking whatever the fucking Slash ring is. There's not a lot of point because then I'm not really doing it as efficient as I could be, I guess. The fact my last grinds are several thousand hours long are part of why I can't stand it. The lack of any form of drive protect makes this just not bearable. Yeah, dude, for real. I mean, you might get lucky, dude. You might be one of those lucky people who get it super early. Who get the T-Bow, Scythe, all before drop rate. I know I won't be one of those people, but... I mean, that ship's already sailed for me for fucking Shadow. Or I could go fucking 3k dry. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Is for me to go like 3-4x dry for like all of them. I'm already almost 2x dry for fucking Shadow. So... Brother, come on. Like, I only have 4 more purples. Like 4 to 5, depending, because I've gotten a lot of purples since they changed the drop rate of purples. Or of Shadow. Thank you. So I would say like 41 purples that I'm like basically like 2x dry. It's not really fair to say 48 because I've gotten a shitload of purples since they changed it, and I'm at a 1 in 19 drop for the Shadow. So I would say like 41. We'll split the difference somewhat. And that's probably about where I'll be 2x dry. So I have 5 more purples, which is a fuckload of time, to be honest, because every raid takes 45 minutes and every purple is 1 in 15. So on average, that's like a fuckload of hours just to get 1 purple, let alone 5. OSRS needs dry protection. Dude, it needs something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they would fix it for real, without people like complaining a shitload. I know a lot of people say if you go like 3x dry, you just get it automatically. Just to prevent people from going like way drier than that, because it's fucking, I went almost 5x dry for the fucking Bofa, so. And trust me, when I was doing that grind, I was like, bro, we should be able to trade armor seeds for fucking enhanced. Even if it's like 30 of them. Like, dude. I do not care that that's an Iron Man take. More than half the game's player base is fucking Iron Man. I don't know if it's more than half, but there's a lot. And the other half will never afford a mega. Only like 2% of the game's player base can actually get megas. Yeah, true. It does take like a ridiculous. You basically, to get like full max set, you're gonna have to just grind Doom or fucking hard mode top for literally like fucking 600 hours to afford the max set, like for every combat style. Which is like extremely boring, and if you don't do it that way, then it's gonna take even longer, depending on what other bosses you're killing. I have a fucking life. I'm not spending enough time to 100% several other games just to fucking get one mega rare. Yeah, for real. I could get fucking 290 in Maple again before I go on rate for Mega. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. And it's crazy because most people, when they start playing this game, they're not doing the math and stuff on how long it's gonna take to like actually get to like max gear. They're just like, oh, this boss is fun, let me do this, let me do that. And then once you do all that shit, you get to the point where you're like, holy shit, this is not even possible to get like max gear, bro. I'm stuck in like fucking med gear for eternity. Cause that's how I am, dude. Like, shit, dude, I didn't have Oathplate forever, dude. Well, I had Bandos, Crystal, and like Rags for fucking mage gear with a fucking trident that I've literally had my fucking trident for like fucking 5 years. And that's my best magic weapon. It's fucking absurd. I don't know how long I've been grinding TOA for, but it's been a long ass time. Obviously, it's not just been like straight through. I do a lot of fucking in-between grinds, but still. I didn't do TOA for the first like 6 months after it came out because I was still at Corrupted Gauntlet. Well, I don't know when TOA actually came out, but since 6 months after it released, I would say I've been grinding TOA somewhat consistently. I could get a new RS3 iron to fucking max before I go on rate for a mega. Yeah, true. Yeah, dude, mega rares rareness are bullshit. Dude, why am I not fucking... It didn't even splash. At least as far as I could tell. Wait, do you have ranger boots? Did you ever get ranger boots? Or did you just say fuck treads and you never went and got treads? Yeah, damn, dude. How many medium clues did it take you? I'm at like 550. Dude, medium clues suck. I'm tired of them. I've done like fucking probably like 40 hours of medium clues. 678? That's crazy. Did a good few after. After what? After you got the Rangers? Why? Why would you continue doing mediums after that? Because I got them as drops. Dude, I'm turning all mine into masters. After I get Ranger boots, every medium I get, every clue scroll I get is getting turned into a master clue. Because I don't give a shit about any other drops now besides the Bloodhound pet. After I have Rangers, dude, I'm done. I got my fucking third age. I don't care about grinding clues anymore. Dude, what the freak is up? I'm doing medium clues. I need to get Ranger boots for the treads so I can have max treads. Brother, what the fuck is this guy doing? Is it because I'm fucking... Dude, why is... Like, what is it? Prims that are making my fucking magic defense? Or, dude. It's only -4. And I keep splashing. I guess it's -13 overall, but still, dude. What the fuck? Rank 214 medium, so like RS3 good. Memes completed. Okay, I'll read them in a second. Give me a minute. You sound upsetty spaghetti. Oh, no, I'm not upset. I'm chilling. Medium clues are just super boring, and I'm going dry for them, just like I go dry everywhere. Memes number 57, I think. Hold on, I gotta zoom out of this. There we go. You're weak as fuck if you leave your girl just because she stabbed you one time. Hell no, you're not, dude. Gotta turn that down. Yeah, my shit dry. Dude, I'm extremely dry everywhere I go in this game. Like, I'm talking 3-4x dry for most shit. It's crazy. Sometimes adults need gold stars too. I tried. Only cried once today. Didn't bite anyone today. God damn it. Did not commit arson. Committed arson. Good noodle. Bit someone today. So you just get a gold star for anything you do. I'd honestly get pissed if somebody tried to give me a gold star, especially if it was at work. I'd be like, dude, give me money. It's the only reason I'm here and you know it. Like, even when, like, shake my head. Dude, even if somebody comes up to me and is like, oh, you've been doing a really good job, like, just trying to be like, I don't know, boost fucking employee morale or some shit. I'm like, fucking shut the fuck up, guy. I don't give a fuck what you're saying right now. If you're not coming up to me and handing me $100 bill, fuck off. That's how I feel about everybody at my job. Truthfully. Not everybody, but like the higher up people, you know what I mean? Managers and shit. Supervisors, whatnot. Still on Slayer, bruh. Oh, I'm sure you are, dude. Oh shit, ad, my bad. I forgot to tell you. Not Max, no. He said he's only been playing for 3 months. Or like approximately 3 months. He's like 1,100 total, somewhere around there. What if... Oh, but what I was gonna say before you got that ad was, yeah, you're gonna be doing Slayer for a while. But you're gonna be on that Slayer grind for a long time. Probably like a year. And that's if you're going straight for 99. If you're doing other shit in between, dude, it's gonna take a long couple years to get 99 Slayer. Who the fuck is gonna stop me from pouring pop rocks into my pussy? The government can't control me. I feel like that's unhealthy to do that. I don't think you're supposed to do that. They're like filled with sugar and stuff. I think that's. You ever heard about the botfly girl? I'm trying to get to Kraken so I can crack. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you want to get that trident, bro. Not gonna work, Fed. What? You ever heard of the botfly girl? Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't even know if it's a real story, but it's like an internet story. No? Nobody's heard of it? Don't look it up. I guess if you guys haven't heard about it, I won't describe it. It's fucking disgusting. It's the worst fucking internet story you'll ever hear in your life. I don't know if it's real or not. It kind of seemed pretty realistic, because anybody who could come up with that story, I guess like coming up with the story and then like doing it actually are both equally like sick and twisted. Dark and twisted. Relationship goals. Her sitting on a fucking dog carrier with her boyfriend in it. What is up, Mayor McGreedy? How you doing tonight, brother? So nobody's heard of the botfly girl? Nobody said yes or no, so I'm assuming it's a no. And I'm not going to tell you if you haven't heard about it, because it's disgusting. I recommend not looking it up. Just pretend like I never said it. Alright, I'll tell you about it if you guys are going to force me to. No, I'm just kidding, I won't. Dude, it's like seriously disgusting. I don't even remember where I seen it, to be honest. Quiet void. Alright, dude, I'll stop. You fuck. Nah, not that story. Oh, Mayor McGreedy might have heard about it. I forget where I even heard that story. It's fucking sick, though. Dude, these are so slow. Like, just getting the medium clues itself is so fucking slow. I've been just salvaging for the last few hours. Hell yeah, dude. I wish I could salvage for a few hours. When I play Runescape, I'm always streaming though, so doing something that's like AFK isn't really like a good idea. Cause I'm already actively having to play anyways. So I might as well just do like the fastest method I can. Which is shitty ass... You fucker. Shitty ass trials. Sleep stream. Yeah, I don't know. I only do AFK stuff if I'm like actually like watching a show or something. Something where I don't really have to pay attention to the screen that much. and I don't think I can get away with doing that while streaming. Pretty sure people will like realize that I'm not paying attention to the chat at all, that I'm just watching a show on my second monitor. Yeah, I like this way. It made 80k from salvage in the last 40 minutes. Nice. I usually don't keep anything from salvaging. Well, I was only salvaging the Barracuda shit. But yeah, I just like dropped everything that wasn't like noted or stackable. I out the ring drops oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I wasn't alking shit. I returned to sailing full time, sorry. The CIG. That's not me, dude. I'm CG. Sig is another human. Completely. Wait, so you're going back to sailing? Is that what you're saying? You're leaving me to do mediums all by myself with Mayor McGreedy and Humblub? Sigs is your alt ID. Dude, I wish. I wish Sig's account was my alt. Sorry, buddy. No, you're good. Enjoy your sailing. Go do the elf trial thing. The freaking Prifidanus trials. You'll get hella experience. I think it's like 170k experience an hour. Dude, I went to work absolutely cooked. Oh, dude, I bet you did. You didn't go to bed until like fucking 5 a.m. You said you had to be there at 10. Might have even been later. Might have been like 6. I streamed way too long last night. And then Kalis, Bunny Rabbit up there, she comes into my stream in the last like hour. And then I just start yapping for like an hour, hour and a half before I ever actually get off. I just got my level to 52. I'm just boosting with the beer. Oh, is there a way you can boost your sailing? Wait, what are you boosting for? For the salvaging? Okay, I was about to say, dude, how many medium clues do I have? I haven't paid attention in a while. So I get higher tier salvaging. Oh, what is up, static? Dang it, dude, I didn't get to see the freaking fix the TV. Okay, yeah, I did a little for a second. That's my favorite. That's my favorite channel point reward. I also keep forgetting to add my channel rewards to Kink. Dude, I've been wondering where you've been, static. I was listening to my new big finish. What does that mean? I'm not even sure what that means. Doctor Who audio dramas. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I've never met anybody who's as obsessed as you with Doctor Who, besides my daughter's mom. She was super obsessed with One Tree Hill. She watched that show. She probably still watches that show. And it was like, it ended a long time ago. There's probably like 4 seasons to that show, and she when I was with her, she watched it every fucking day forever. And I'm assuming she probably still watches it. It's crazy. I don't know how people like... I guess not, because I watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia a lot, but not like that much. Doctor Who has so many seasons. Yeah, that's what makes it easier if you're like obsessed with the show, if it has like hours or hundreds of hours of episodes. That's what's nice about Always Sunny, because Always Sunny has like fucking 17 seasons or some shit. The CDs I ordered for 689's newest... God dang it. Newest releases finally came, so I binged it all. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. It even has divisions with classic and modern Who. And it has such a big expanded universe. Yeah. I don't know, I've never seen it, so I have no idea about what's the appeal to people, I guess. Is Doctor Who like a British show? Because that'd be my problem with it. I have every single piece of the 8th Doctor content. Oh, nice. I got my final fucking eclectic. Or my final medium clue. Content. I own all his comics, all his books, and all his audios. I love the 8th Doctor so fucking much. Yes, it's a British show. It's not like America, bad British show, though. Oh. Well, I mean, some British shows ain't bad. I used to watch Skins. Skins was like a really good show. I mean, I probably wouldn't like it now, but when I was like 16 or whenever it came out, I liked it. I only watched like the first season or the first 2 seasons though, because they get like completely different characters every like season or every couple seasons. And it goes into like a different storyline. I like that. If you want to watch the show, start from either Modern Who with the 9th Doctor or start with the 3rd Doctor, because he's the first Doctor with all episodes still existing. Oh, okay. I don't think I'll have the time, to be honest, to get into Doctor Who. Seems like it's a commitment. And I gotta play RuneScape. I'm just weird with it. I was getting into One Piece a lot. I really liked One Piece, but I don't even have time to watch that anymore. Like, for real. Since I started streaming, I haven't had any time to do, like, anything else. I should probably start taking, like, 1 day off a week or something. So I can actually just, like, do stuff that I want to do. And it's not that I don't like to stream, but... or that I don't want to. I just think it'd be, like, healthiest. to take a day off every now and again. Like, I've only taken 2 days off in the past, like, 3 months. So yeah, I haven't watched any One Piece in months. But I was really liking it. It's a good-ass show. You don't need to read the comics/books or listen to the audios to understand the series. It's just my favorite Doctor, the 8th one, never got TV appearances besides the TV movie and Night of the Doctor, so he exists pretty much only in extended material. Why is there so many doctors? Why is there so many Doctor Who's? Do they have different names? Is it like The Flash? Because The Flash, there's like 5 different The Flashes in the comics, the DC comics. Is it like that? Sorry, I gotta put some vape juice in my vape. Because it's a core point of the show. When he dies, he regenerates into a new person. I don't know what's up with the Flash and why he gets new people. I don't know what the plot point of that is. I just know there's like 5 different Flashes. Because there's always like different Flashes with different names. Could be because like time travel or some shit. The Flash is like time travel heavy. The show is, or the comic is. The Flash characters: Grant Gustin, Keenan Lonson. Who else? Tony Todd. Wait, where's the other Flashes? There's like a shitload of them. Jay Garrick, Barry Allen. Barry Allen's the original. Wally West, Bart Allen, and Avery Ho. So yeah, there's 5 different Flashes. I don't know what the reason for it is though. Like 7 got shot and regened into 8. Damn. Center of Moss Giant Island, west of Brimhaven. You know what I just realized? Okay, good. That there's gonna be sailing fucking clue steps now. That's fucking stupid. But the benefit is that if you care for one Doctor super much, he's probably still adventuring somewhere in time and space in the audios. Dude, the fucking Doctor Who expanded universe is like too much. I couldn't get into it. There's no way. It took me fucking years to get into One Piece just because there's 1,000 fucking episodes. And now there's even more. Now there's like 1,200 episodes. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, south of Verak. That means I need to go to Champions Guild. There's 15 series. $892 episodes. It's not like Marvel MCU, LOL. The extended universe isn't needed to understand anything. It's just that extended to let you enjoy more of your favorite doc. There's 163 episodes of New Who. Oh, I was just looking at like the total from Wikipedia. But it seems like it's like freaking Marvel Expanded Universe. I'm so hyped for Pantoja versus Van. Who is? Oh, fucking Peter Van or Peter Yan. I think he spelled that wrong. Peter Yan. Is Peter Yan supposed to be fighting Pantoja next? Wait. No, he's in a different weight class. Who do you mean? Pantoja versus Van. Who the fuck is Van? Joshua Van. I don't even know who this guy is. I don't pay attention to 125ers, dude. Joshua Van. Where's this Wikipedia page? Oh, he beat Royval. That's a pretty good win. Gustavo da Silva. I don't know who that is. Dude, Pantoja's gonna fuck this guy up. What are you talking about? I'm not very excited for any Pantoja fights until Horiguchi fights him. I'll watch Horiguchi and Pantoja fight. But other than that, unless Pantoja is fighting Moreno, I don't care about 125ers. Low-key. Horiguchi. Yeah, they need to give Horiguchi a title shot. Because wasn't he supposed to fight DJ but never did? Or did he fight DJ? Oh, he did fight DJ. But then he went undefeated for 3 more fights and then left the UFC to go to Ryzen. Dude, Horiguchi's got a really good record. He's 33-5. And he's beaten a lot of the people he lost to, besides like DJ, obviously. He beat Manel Cape. I didn't even know that. I'm about to make some nasty draft picks. Cape versus Murano is a good ass fight too. I don't know. It just sucks for 125 that they have Pantoja. It's the same thing when DJ fought. Because they just, like, having somebody who's, like, so much better than the rest of the people that, like, he just beats everybody. Just, I don't know. Like, that's why I liked when he was fighting fucking Moreno all the time. Because it was at least competitive. A lot of his fights recently haven't even really been that. It's like Islam. Yeah. To where it's like, it's not as interesting because you kind of know what's going to happen. And like that Van guy, I don't even know who he is, to be honest with you. He seems like he doesn't have enough experience just looking at his record. Obviously, anybody has like a chance, like you get a knockout or something, but I feel like Pantoja's going to fuck him up. I want to see Van succeed, but he's going to get fucked. Yeah, that's the thing is, I just looked at his record. Yeah, he's super young. Yeah, I was looking at his record. He only has like 15 fights maybe. And Pantoja has too much experience, dude. He's gonna be like too good, one step ahead the entire fight. Yeah, I haven't really paid much attention to 125 in a while since like Pantoja was like fighting fucking Brandon Moreno for like the 4th time or whatever. 35's been really exciting lately, besides the fact that fucking Merab's just been like destroying everybody. But before Merab became the champion, it was like O'Malley, Sterling, like, I don't know. It was like, oh, you didn't know who was gonna win in a lot of the fights. Like, a lot of people thought Peter Yan was gonna hold the belt for a long ass time, you know? Bald. There's 800 if you include Classic Who, because Classic Who was done in old TV style. He beat Royval, and apparently that's enough for a title shot. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, damn, dude, like, this kid's really young. I don't know if he even, like, should be fighting for the title right now. I thought it was gonna be like, well, I don't know. Maybe Pantoja did fight that guy. Who's that fucking little... Let me see. He might have fought him. Oh, he did fight him. Kai Kara France. That's who I thought was supposed to fight for the title, but I guess that already happened. Probably happened a while ago. Yeah, like fucking 6 months ago. That's how little I pay attention to 125, dude. I still fuck with O'Malley. He's fun. Yeah, I don't know what O'Malley is gonna do. I feel like he should go up to 145, but I think he's way too small for 145. He's not like... He'd have to take like a year off and only like lift weights and like put on weight if he was going to go up to 145. But I mean, Sterling did it. Sterling hasn't done very well at 45, but... I think he's only fought once or twice at 45. Well, I guess he fought 3 times. So 1 time was a catch weight. I'm assuming Ortega missed weight. Yeah, Ortega was gonna miss weight, so they just changed it to a catch weight at 153, which is crazy. They should have just had it at 155 at that point. He lost to Movsar Evloev. I'm not even sure who this guy is. Damn, dude, this guy's 19-0. When is this guy gonna get a title shot? Probably not for a while, because he only gets decisions. Oh, he hasn't fought in a year. Whoever that Evloev guy is, dude, he's 19-0. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten a title shot for real. I guess because of like Diego Lopez and like all the other 145ers who are like actually coming to fight. Need Aspinall back. Yeah, people that bashed on Aspinall for Gun's eye poke is crazy to me. Yeah, I hope Aspinall's eye is okay. I haven't heard anything about it. I'm assuming his eye's okay. Otherwise, he probably would have came out and said, yeah, I'm blind in my eye now. It's been a month since any news has... But yeah, if his eye's okay, you would think that he could turn around and fight in the next... Probably like in a couple months. Just give him enough time for a training camp for probably like 2 months. He'd probably be able to fight again. I think he's good, but people were holding it against him, which is wild. John Jones tards, bro. Yeah, all the John Jones fans, fucking retarded. It didn't help that fucking Chael Sonnen and fucking Anthony Smith were on the UFC Tonight Show, acting like, oh, he should have just kept fighting. Like, bro, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Like, if he can't see, who are you guys gonna say that he should have kept fighting? Like, and what's his face? Anthony Smith was like saying how it feels listening to this. You gotta start watching UFC, dude. It's way better than Doctor Who. Supporting wife beaters now, I guess. Never. Dude, UFC is so good, though. But, I don't know. I used to be a big supporter of John until he was dodging fucking Aspinall. And then pretty much acted like he was going to fight Aspinall. And then decided, oh, no, I'm not. I'm retired. That's what pissed me off about John. I was like, bro, you literally just fucking held up the heavyweight division for over a year. Like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean you're not going to fight Tom Aspinall? Like, it was basically, like, done. The history is also cooked. His history. Just a bad dude overall. Yeah, he's a huge piece of shit. But I was always like, well, if you just, like, separate what he's done outside the octagon from, like, what he's been able to accomplish in the octagon, like, you can't deny that he's, like, super talented. Probably the GOAT. But, and I was like... You're right, though. He's very talented. Yeah, and I was... Because everybody's like, oh, well, he failed drug tests. And I was like, well, dude, a lot of people have failed drug tests. Or were on fucking steroids, but just never failed a drug test. You know what I mean? I still gotta finish whatever the fuck they were writing during the Time Lord Victorious arc. They got books? Is that what you're saying? That they have books as well as fucking... a show? I thought it was just a show. And that's why I didn't understand what you meant by, like, audio. Is it like audiobooks? Sears Village. But also holding the undisputed belt from Aspinall was the lamest shit. That's what crossed the line for me. Dude, 2000s UFC, literally everyone was on peds. Yeah, that was the thing for me. I was like, dude, he's fighting people who are on steroids. So... you can't really be like, oh, you know, like, no, he can't be in the fucking GOAT conversation because he was on steroids. But it's like, bro, at that time period, everybody's using steroids. There was no USADA. Drug tests were like a fucking IQ test. If you failed a drug test, you're just retarded. And, so I never really held that against him too bad because, like, Anderson Silva had failed a drug test. Anderson Silva, one thing with people that don't realize about Anderson was that he made a video, or he was on like UFC Countdown, or was doing some type of hype video for one of his fights, and he literally had steroids in his bathroom. Like, there's a video of like people like took a screenshot of Anderson's like bathroom like cabinet or counter or something like that, and he had steroids on his counter, and that was way before he broke his leg. This was like a long time ago. So like Anderson had been using steroids for a while, And a lot of people have, dude. Like Aldo was probably on steroids. Renan Morale was on steroids. Like a lot of them were, even if they never failed a drug test. So I don't really hold that too much against Jones, just because like the time period, and all that. But once he held up the division against Tom Aspinall, I was like, bro, how are you gonna call yourself the GOAT and dodge the #1? Like the guy who says that you're not the champion. Like there's a guy in your division who has a belt who is saying you aren't the undisputed champion. And how are you going to retire and not fight that guy? Like you have to give him the opportunity to actually earn the fucking belt that you have. And since he didn't do that, I was like, all right, dude, fuck John Jones. I hope, yeah, he's not in my GOAT conversation anymore. In my opinion, it is either GSP or who's the other one? DJ, Demetrius Johnson. Probably Demetrius Johnson, because DJ's never used steroids. GSP there was always rumors that GSP was on steroids. He never failed a drug test or anything like that, and he was like pretty big advocate for like stricter testing, but DJ just has no like nothing against him at all. I think it's either Islam or DJ. Yeah, it could be that. It's like a TV show without visuals. It has a full cast and it's not written like a book. Is it like a screenplay? Is that what you mean? Like a screenplay where it's like just like a written, like how the show would go out if they recorded it, but it's not recorded. That's so confusing. Have you ever heard of an audio drama? No, I haven't. Oh, it's like audio. So it's like a TV show with no video. It's like if you're watching a TV show but you're blind, basically. No, I've never heard of one of those ever. His fan base is also downright retards. I can't stand them. Yeah, no, John Jones fans, most of them don't. They're kind of like Islam fans, where they don't even watch the sport. They only watch that specific person's fights. They were like Conor McGregor fans when Conor was at his peak. Like they don't watch the sport. They literally only tune in when that person fights. Like that's how a lot of Islam fans are. They don't watch unless Islam's fighting. Like straight up. Got offered 25 mil too. Like, bro. I think he got offered 30 million. That's what Dana was saying, was that he was like wanting like 30 million. Or not Dana. Dana didn't say that. But Ariel Helwani reported that he had asked for 30 million and the UFC said yes. That they would give him 30 million. Which was a good idea because, like, that fight was going to be massive. Like, that would have been one of the biggest fights in history. And then John fucking fucks the fans over because he's too scared, because he knows that. And it's crazy because he was like, oh, no, Aspinall isn't, like, on my level. He's not good enough. But it's like, bro, he's fucking, like, on a 5-fight win streak. His last loss was from an injury. He like literally blew his knee out in the octagon. You can't really count that as a loss, even though it's a loss on his record. And he has a interim belt. Like he's the person who disputes the fact that you're the heavyweight champion. On paper, you're not the undisputed heavyweight champion. Like straight up. And you beat a fucking. I don't know. It looks way better for John now that Aspinall got poked in the eye. And now that Aspinall got eye poked, he talked about coming back to the UFC. Just say you're scared. It looks way better for John that Aspinall got poked in the eye, because Aspinall was losing that first round. It wasn't like a crazy blowout, but it wasn't looking good for Tom. If the fight kept going the same way for like 3 rounds, it was looking like Tom was going to need a finish to win the fight. And I didn't know. Gaines' footwork was really good. It was looking like he wasn't going to get a finish. That's the thing with that first round. So that makes John look a lot better because John like destroyed Serial God. Like it wasn't even a fight. And obviously styles make fights. I think Aspinall is a tougher fight than God is. Even if God beats Aspinall, like Aspinall is just a difficult fight for John. He has good takedown defense and he hits hard. Like anybody without like super good takedown defense, like John's gonna destroy him. It's not even a fight because he can take him down. Like he could take DC down. Like I'm pretty sure he was able to take DC down. So if he could take DC down, he can basically take down anybody in the octagon. But there are people who are like elusive, like tougher to take down. I think he only tripped him. I don't think he actually got like a takedown on him. I think they have the first part of the new series, 8th audio. I'll send it, listen to it a bit of it, and you'll understand. Just like skip to 1 minute in. Yeah, here, listen, and you'll get what it is. All right. Let's hear it. Yeah, who are you, lady? Wherever. It sounds like an audiobook, low-key. Sounds like an audiobook with just dialogue, just without like the narrator being like, fucking Doctor Who said, and then, oh, Marital said, Doctor Who said, Marital said. That's basically what it sounds like. It's the Doctor, not Doctor Who. TV show, but no. Oh, Paul McGann, my love. It's the Doctor, not Doctor Who. Who the fuck is the Doctor? I thought there was only one Doctor in the show, and his name's Doctor Who. I was trying to listen to the Symphony of Fury, or is that what it's called? The Sound of Fury. The Sound and the Fury. The Sound and the Fury, and I could not fucking listen to it because the fucking writer, William Faulkner, literally is like, oh, this person says this, that person says this, this person said, that person said, and like the dialogue in the fucking book is literally like 4 words. Like they say like 4 words, the dialogue. So it's literally just constant. This person said 4 fucking words. This person says 4 fucking words. And it was just so fucking hard to listen to. It was literally so fucking annoying. But yeah, I get what you mean. He refers to himself as the Doctor. Why is he called Doctor Who? Why is he called Doctor Who? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, Falador Party Room. I went the wrong way. Because the show's title is chosen to reflect the mystery surrounding the character's origins, as viewers initially knew nothing about him. The character's name is simply the Doctor, a title he chose as a promise to never be cruel or cowardly. So is he not a real doctor? Is Doctor Who a real doctor? No. Is a fictional alien from the science fiction television show Doctor Who. Is not a real medical doctor. While the character has a name that sounds like a profession, the Doctor is a self-chosen alias. Dude, I'm a lawyer. They call me the lawyer. I'm gonna start fucking acting like I'm a fucking Sounds like, dude, what the fuck? How can he say he's the doctor if he's not a real doctor? That's malpractice. I think that's illegal. I don't think you're allowed to do that. It's not his name, it's a question. A good man as you call yourself. I call myself the doctor. It's the same thing in your mind. I think that's illegal to do that. Him calling himself the doctor is why most of the universe believes doctors to be healers. In the show? So I'm pretty sure in reality, well, I guess they don't think they're healers because they just do medicine. Like medicine is the healing, not the doctor. Lore wise, yes. Oh, okay. So he goes to other planets and shit, or what? Does he like travel the galaxy? It's just too confusing to me. I could never get into it. There's no way. I'd get mad. I'd honestly probably get mad trying to follow that show. Though because of his actions, some places believe the term doctor to mean warrior and shit. Oh, so he fucks people up sometimes too? He like carries around a battle axe and battle axes people in the head? Yeah, he travels the galaxy and shit. Oh. Otto's Grotto. Wait. No, I can't go to Otto's Grotto. That's not gonna help me at all. I don't know. I wish I could read or listen to The Sound and the Fury by William Faulkner. It was supposedly a really good book. I just can't fucking get myself to listen to it because it's just so fucking aggravating to hear. William Faulkner's writing style just like isn't. He's supposed to be one of the fucking best, but he's, I don't know. I feel like his writing style is kind of shit. He caused the death of an infinite amount of Time Lords where he destroyed Galfrey to end the Time War. See, that's too much for me. That'd be way too hard to follow. Look, simple thing is he travels the universe, usually with the companion from Earth, to explore shit. Yeah, but there's like time travel and shit, isn't there? Pretty sure that's like, I don't know, there's like a lot, there's too much to it. All that you really need to know is that the 8th Doctor is the greatest of all time. Alright. Damn it. Hold on, I actually fucked my old school resolution up. Hold on. Okay. Come on, raise your boots. I'm so tired of medium clues. Bro. I don't know why I put that in my bank. I need to put these in here. Bro, I clicked on the bank. What the fuck? Time travel is just to be used to like travel back to like 19th century Earth or shit. It's never really butterfly effect or the like. Have you ever watched A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? That's a good ass movie, dude. That movie's hilarious. I used to love that movie when I was a kid. It has nothing to do with Doctor Who, but I mean, kind of. 42, yeah, dude. The question or the answer to life. They have to figure out like what the fuck is that even supposed to answer because they don't know what the question is. That's so funny. Hitchhiker is kind of similar because they travel the galaxy or whatever. Hitchhiker's Guide. I want to watch that movie. I haven't seen that movie since it came out. Wait, where's the movie? When did the movie come out? Film. 2005. Damn, dude, I was a kid when that shit came out. Dude, I really feel like I'm gonna finish fucking medium clues collection long before I get Rangers. I swear Rangers are gonna be my last fucking item. I haven't gotten a collection log in fucking ages. Oh, I also need to change that alert to only play once an hour because it plays like I think too frequently. Okay, that's better. So common. Yeah, it just appears too frequently, I think. I feel like it'd be aggravating to people who are already followed or been subbed or whatever. But I also don't like to ask people to follow. So it does it for me. You know what I mean? Dude, I got in bed. No more Slayer tonight. So you're going to bed? Damn, dude, no more. Well, you still got. It's gonna take a while, so I wouldn't feel like you have to rush it. No, I'll stay tuned. Oh, okay. Yeah, Slayer. It takes a while, so I wouldn't really feel like I wouldn't be worried about trying to rush it because you can't really rush it. There's like no rushing to higher levels. It just takes a long ass time, no matter how you do it. It's a marathon for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the longest skill in the game. I think by a significant margin. How many hours does Slayer take to get 99? 170 and 300 hours. With the minimum being 170 hours for highly efficient players with good combat stats. However, for the average player, 99 Slayer can take 300 hours or more. So, like a fuckload of hours, basically. Honestly, though, I'm not mad about it because it's leveling my combat and range. I need to start working magic. I forget how I even got magic up, to be honest, on my account. You definitely want, like, whatever it is to burst before you get... Hold on, let me check. You should have it, though, before then, but... Wait, why did I click Hunter? Slayer. Oh, there's gonna be an added 1 minute. My bad. Before you get 65. By the time you get 65 Slayer, you want 82 Mage. And have done Desert Treasure. Because you can burst Dust Devils, and it's a really good experience. That'll be your best Slayer experience task for a while until you get Necreals, which... Necreals, you need 80. So until 80, Smoke or Dust Devils are gonna be your fastest experience. I'm literally 95 XP away from 65. Oh damn, so you're like right there. Yeah, you're gonna want to get 82 magic. I'm not sure how you'll do it. I'll do that tomorrow. I learned the Turiel skip. Dude, Turiel skipping anytime you can. If you ever need points, use Turiel to skip for your... Like, just do 9 Turiel tasks and do your 10th one at the highest Slayer master you have, because that's the most points per hour you can get. But yeah, Turiel skipping shit tasks is the best way to do it. For sure. I don't know how you're going to get 82 magic, but I would highly recommend it. It's a lifesaver. Yeah, it'll save you a shitload of time over the long run. And points are really easy to get. It's not worth like worrying about your streak. The Slayer streak is a scam. I've just been farming tasks I can cannon. That's a good idea. Let me look up a good way to get 82 magic. Oh, you're in a break, my man. Wait, Ice Burst. Dude, I want to learn Zulrah. Yeah, Zulrah is really good. Oh wait, you only need 70 magic. For some reason I thought it was 82. Yeah, you only need 70 magic, so that's not really that bad. I've been itching for PVM. Yeah, Zora's not bad to get into PVM for sure. It took me a while to learn it though. I was like really bad at it when I first started. It took me like 50 deaths to finally actually figure it out. But nowadays it's pretty easy. How's sailing, by the way? Only did a small bit. It's basically like every other skill. It's very repetitive. It gets boring really fast. Pretty much. I don't think my stats are high enough to make it worthwhile. Probably not. I'm trying to think of what early Iron Men used to kill Zora. They definitely probably go in with a trident. Maybe an MSB, but I'm not sure. Crystal Bow or MSB? I can't remember. I have no idea what I used to do for Zora. No, I didn't want to fucking misclick that fucking guy. I was trying to click on the ground. Youch. Yeah, it's like, and the problem is right now is that there's not a lot of training methods for it. If you want to do like the fastest experience per hour, you only have 3. Hold on, I'll show you. It's Barracuda Trials, and there's only 3 courses. So you're stuck doing the same courses for fucking ever. Like, it's so fucking repetitive and boring as fuck. After that, it's probably salvaging, which is the best experience. But it's just not AFK enough for the experience you get. You get, like, not good experience per hour. Like, not even close to trials. And it's just not AFK enough. Yeah, I've been saying stuff of Slayer, and I don't even want to start sailing. Yeah, you don't want to start sailing until they flesh it out more, to be honest. They should have at least 6 trials to split it up more. Which I'm assuming they will, because it's kind of the same as agility courses when they first came out, like rooftop courses and shit. They kept like adding some there, and eventually like we're at to the point now where there's like all kinds of agility courses. And I'm assuming they'll do that with sailing. But yeah, until they get to that point, it's not like, I would get like 60 maybe. Up until like 60, it's not bad. But after 60, it's so fucking boring. Like, cause you've just been doing the same shit for fucking 20 hours at that point. The early levels are extremely slow, like very slow. They have to do something to make early levels not as bad. Cause I was getting like 5k experience at level like 30, like per hour. Like, it was fucking slow. And I mean, granted, it only takes like 5k experience or some shit to level up at that level, but it's like, bro, it shouldn't take an hour to get every level, you know? And you don't unlock the... God damn it. You don't unlock the first Barracuda trial until 30. But don't get me wrong, once you get 30, it's not bad. Like, the experience gets a lot better after 30. It's not great, but it's still not terrible. And once you get to the Jubilee Jubilee one at 50, whatever the fuck, it gets even faster, but it's just so repetitive and boring. And kind of like stressful at the same time. Because the Barracuda trials, you have to do it like... You have to do it very good. Your clicks have to be really good. And as of right now, there's so many people doing it that the worlds are laggy as fuck. So it's really difficult to have like really good clicks. Oh, you fuck. Fucking turn around, you dickhead. My guy fucking takes a stroll all the way to fucking Ardoin, dude. What the fuck? But I would say you could get to like 60 pretty easily, but then after that, you should probably wait until new shit comes out. I'm probably gonna go back to sailing tomorrow. I've needed a break, couple day break, just to like reset my mental on doing sailing. It was getting very boring. I've been enjoying farming the most, not gonna lie. Dude, I love farming. My brother fucking hates it. My brother, like, oh, I need to look up my brother's iron account. He was like, dude, that's the only reason I don't want to make an iron, because sailing sucks, or farming sucks. I was like, bro, farming's like my favorite skill. I don't know how you hate it. Need to make merching a skill. Dude, I used to say they need to make picking flax a skill back when I used to pick flax all the time. I was like, dude, I'd have 99 flax picking by now if it was a skill. Back in like 2007. Like in the real 2007. I just like how you could dedicate a couple of minutes to it and leave it alone for a while. It's nice. Yeah, dude, you only have to do it like once every hour, or you can do it like, you don't have to do it as often as you can do it as often as you feel like it, you know what I mean? You could do it like once an hour, or you could do it like once every like 6 hours. Like, it's really up to you. You can do it at your own pace. Dude, farming was super, dude, I love farming. Like, I have almost 20 million experience in farming. As far as like regular skills go, this is my most, like outside of combat skills is the skill that I have most experience in by like a lot. The only other one that's close is fishing. The only reason fishing's high is because I used to have to actually fish my own food. Yeah, outside of like combat skills, that's my highest by a lot. I'd have 99 merching day 1 merch queen. I don't know if you'd have it in one day, but if merching was a skill, it'd be like farming, where like you get experience like every time you successfully merch or something like that. So you're only gonna be doing that like a few times a day probably, you know what I mean? Because you gotta take time to like put your buy offer in, buy the items you're trying to sell, and then you know, the time it takes to sell it. Dude, I was trying to tell Bits to do that. Is that how you merch? Is you just like buy it at whatever the fucking insta sell? Dude, I swear to God, whatever the insta sell price is, and then sell it at whatever the insta buy price is, like whatever that difference is. Or do you do like investments and shit? What? Maybe fletching is the merching skill. Maybe. Like, is that how you merch it? I used to merch it on a free-to-play account. I got up to 10 mil off of 100K. And I would use a plugin that would tell me what an item is like buying for, insta buying for, and then what it's insta selling for. And you buy it at like the insta sell price, and then you sell it at like the insta buy price, I think, or the reverse, whatever it is. I don't remember. And then you just like, whatever money you're making is off of that difference. That's what I used to do. I used to make hella money off of clue items, free to play, because my account was free to play, so I could only buy like free to play items. So I'd buy like shoulder parrots, Zammy fucking plate bodies, shit that people would like PK with and stuff a lot. That's one way of it. I prefer investments or just getting lucky on shit. Yeah, I never would do investments because I don't know. How the hell am I gonna know what's gotta go up or down? You have to like actually pay attention to like updates and shit at that point. Or like actually be like looking at the graph and see where it's going. If you just buy it insta buy price or insta sell price and then sell it at the insta buy price, you just make the profit from the difference. Dude, and you make a decent amount of money for real. Like, I used to make a lot of money. Gotta understand economy. I mean, I understand economy, but I mean, I have a basic understanding of the economy, but I don't know. I was trying to tell Bits that he needs to start merchanting, because he doesn't ever have money, and he's always coming to me being like, what dupes do you got? Let me get some of your dupes. He has fucking as much money as I have, and he's still asking me for money. Like, bro, stop. Like, you need to start making your own money, buddy. But I told him he needs to start merchanting, because he has like 20-something mil cash. I'm like, bro, you can turn that into money just by putting offers in the Grand Exchange. You don't even have to do anything. Like, it's easy as fuck. But he doesn't want to do it. Doing that might be a few mil a week, but good investments can net hundreds of mils. If you can't merch, you should just play iron, to be honest. Not really. I wouldn't say that, because being able to sell items that you don't need would be really nice. Dude, I'd have like fucking 300 mil right now if I could sell items I don't need. Or maybe more. Maybe like 400 or 500 mil. Like, I've given Bits himself. I'm about to like cut Bits off for real, because I've given Bits over 200 mil worth of items. Like, brother, you need to start making your own money, dude. I'd have over a 3 bill bank if it wasn't for the fact that I keep giving Bits all my extra items. And I want to start doing drop parties for my my clan. I haven't been able to like drop items to the clan in forever, because I don't have any, because Bits always comes and takes them. He's so greedy, dude. You're not gonna afford mega rares if you can't merch. Yeah, probably not. But no, dude, you can make a lot of money. Even more than a few mil a day. From merchanting the method that I said. You just have to have multiple different items you're trying to buy and sell. And if you have enough money, the thing is I started with 100K. And I worked my way up to 10 mil. Like, my money would have started like going up and up and up, like more, like faster, if I like kept going. I just quit because I only did it just for like a little fun experiment. You know what I mean? Like, you could make, well, I don't know. That was also before the GE tax. The GE tax kind of fucks you nowadays, especially with like not short-term investments, but flipping. Flipping is like really difficult now because of the GE tax. Yeah, but that's a lot of effort for little gain. It's really not that much effort. You only have to put your buy offers in and then check it every like few hours. But I guess it is more effort than investing in like holding an item for a while. G tax was the worst fucking change added. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It never should have been even been added. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I'm iron, so I don't even fucking care about the GE. What is up, Bits, dude? Speaking of the devil. I was just talking about you and you fucking how you need to start merchanting. I have a Chaos Elemental task and got the pet at 25 KC. Dude, grats. Hell yeah. Bits, you need to get in a Discord call with Static and let her explain to you how to merchant. Teach Bits how to merchant, Static. No, I'm good. No, you need to learn, Bits. You gotta start making money on your own. It did nothing to stop fucking inflation, nor did it stop RWT. All it does is causes trouble. It just makes it fucking annoying to buy and sell shit on the Great Exchange, basically. They want a gold sink is what it is. They like want gold to exit the game. They don't really know how to do that without like death coffer fees and shit. My mom always told me to not talk to strangers. Yeah, but you're an adult now, Bits. You're allowed to talk to anybody you want. Do you got any good guides on how to merchant, Static, so Bits can Learn how to merchant from a video. God damn it. I'm a baby. Well, you need to learn how to merchant because, dude, you can make a ton of money doing it. That's the best way to get money in the game. It's just free money just sitting there waiting for you to get it. Bits buy gear now, we're in a dip, and it'll bounce back after sailing hype is gone. Well, Bits doesn't have a lot of money to buy a whole bunch of gear. He has like, it's probably like 50 mil max cash. Bits is who, he spends his money before he has it. You know what I mean? It's burning a hole in his pocket, as they say. Yeah, because you freaking gave that random 20 mil. Dude, that random is in the chat right now. Or he's like going to sleep. I don't know what he's doing. But he came into the chat. He's not a random. He's a long time regular viewer. Not long time. Short time regular viewer. Oh, my bad. He says that random. I gave him 16 mil. Calm down. Just buy any PVM gear that isn't being outclassed by sailing gear. Buy Perilous Moons gear and hold on to it for 2 weeks and then sell it. I'm not sharing anything I got. Sorry, buddy old pal. I'm not letting my strats be stolen. Dude, you merchanters hold on to your guys' fucking items that you guys are holding on to like too much, dude. You guys need to give the information out. Not Fang, though. Fang is a shit investment. Static, give me GP. See that I told you. Oh, wait. 2,200. You greedy viewer. Dude, Bits is the greediest viewer I have, I swear. He has made so much money in the last like month or so, and he's still like, it's not enough. I need max gear in every fucking combat style. And it's like, bro, I've been playing this game for 7 years on this exact account, and I don't have max gear in any combat style. Biblical levels of greed. Teach a man to fish type shit. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. He needs to start merchanting, dude. Then he won't have to ask for money anymore. I just logged in the game with full black D-hide and snakeskin and a blowpipe. Someone just tried to lure me. Can you believe it? Trying to lure a blowpipe. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't even know people still lured in the game, to be honest. I thought that shit was dead. I guess because I'm an Iron Man. Nobody even tries. Look, man, the only way you are getting max gear without merchanting is if you do Master Clues and get a 3rd age pick. No, you can get max gear killing, like doing like hard mode Dobbs, but it's gonna take you hundreds of hours, maybe 1,000 hours. Hell, a 3rd age Druidic isn't even max gear once sold. Or Static, you stop being greedy and give me an Ultor ring. Pretty please. Pretty easy. Oh, I thought you said pretty please. Pretty easy. That's not... What's that gonna get you? The Ultor ring ain't even that good. You gotta go kill Vardorvis, or go do more Doom or hard mode Tobbs. My guy, hard mode Tob to max would take you forever. Yeah, but hard mode Tob's supposed to be like the best GP per hour in the game as far as bossing goes. So if you're gonna PVM, that's the best way to do it. Dude, I have to do it the old-fashioned way by getting the drops. Imagine how long it's gonna take me. I have no option. I can't merch. I'm not even allowed at the Grand Exchange, dude. The fucking If I go to the Grand Exchange, people realize I'm a fucking iron and they start throwing fucking tomatoes at me. They're like, get out of here, you stupid iron. It's good enough. Dude, I'm telling you, Bits, if you have a light bearer, you have the best ring in the game. I don't bring anything but the light bearer almost anywhere. The only place I would bring altar ring is somewhere like that I can only get like 1 kill, which is like not very many places. Where I have to bank like every kill or some shit, you know what I mean? Like, Altor's not good. I'm telling you. It's good for, like, PK. It's like a PK ring. Like a Berserker pure PK ring or some shit. Lightmare is the best ring in the game. You're not mysterious. PVM is something you do for fun, not if you want money. Well, I have to PVM to get the gear. It has nothing to do with me wanting money. It has to do with I won't get max gear unless I do the PVM. Unless I do the content and get the drop. And trust me, I know it's going to take ages. But luckily, I got ages. Hopefully. I might die soon, but I have no idea. Give a man a fish and he eats for a day. Force the lazy bastard to fish for himself and he'll eat forever. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. He needs to fucking go merchant. I've been trying to tell him. Altar Ring isn't even good in non-Lightbearer meta places. Velator is better most of the time due to how much accuracy it gives. Dude, why the fuck does my guy just like fucking take off running 50 fucking miles even though I'm clicking to get him to stop? So fucking stupid. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, dude. Altor's not that good. It's like Torva versus Oathplate. It is. But I'm telling you, I use the Lightbearer everywhere. I don't use the fucking Altor ring anywhere. Like, it's cool to have because it's the max fucking, it's the max strength bonus ring, but it's not, I don't use it for anything. I literally haven't brought it like anywhere. Lightbearer was a mistake for this game. Yeah, it kind of was, dude. Because specking is usually higher DPS than just like having higher strength bonus. So it makes the fucking 2 mil fucking Lightbearer the best ring in the game. Let me see where Altor rings actually used at. Dude, why are people on Reddit retarded? A lot of people on Reddit are saying the Altar ring is the BIS ring. Like, bro, it's not BIS ring. It's everywhere I go, I don't use it. It's not BIS. It's BIS for Slayer trading. Well, yeah, I guess. Fight caves if you use Addle. Altar is BIS in the same way Torva is BIS. That it's not BIS? Is that what you were saying? Because it's not. It sucks. KBD, 4-item melee. Melee, Bis, Smuggle, KBD, Mithril Dragon. Melee, if you do melee, or if you do General Grardar in a group. Corporeal Beast during stat draining. Okay, I'll give it that. But I think the Bellator ring's actually better, except for when you're using the hammer. Akka in the scenario, aka in the scenario that you have 100% accuracy, it's Bis. Yeah, exactly. Nightmare Zone, which I mean, obviously, if you're just AFKing, you're not going to be specking. Metal Dragons with melee. I feel like it's still not Bis there. If you brought like a Void Waker, are Metal Dragons not weak to Void Wakers? Because, dude, if you have a Light Bearer, you can Void Waker spec the Metal Dragons fucking all the time. Why would you even melee Metal Dragons? Is it fucking maging them better? Vedion. Again, I still feel like Lightbearer would be better. One, you're risking less. Dude, that's what Wiki says. I still feel like fucking... If you have a spec weapon, Lightbearer is going to be best, right? Like, in my opinion, the only time I would ever use the Ultor is if it's a fucking boss I'm only going to kill 1 time, maybe 2 times per inventory. Because then I'm not going to be speccing it a lot. Fucking Ultor on Vedion. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, bring only the Ultor ring, dude. That's your... You like... I don't know. It's dumb. Cerberus. Melee Cerberus. Cerberus, you could get like fucking 10 kills in inventory. Why would you bring a fucking Ultor ring? Just bring a Lightbearer and fucking Dragon Claw Cerberus 50 times. Like, that'll make your fucking... That's more DPS than the Ultor is going to give you. Also, who does non-Mage Corp in the big 25? Me, because I'm an Iron, so I have to solo it. But I would only use the Ultor for the Dragon Warhammer specs. Because otherwise, I feel like... Well, I used it the entire time, I'm not going to lie. But I think the Bellator ring is better when you're using your Arclight spec. And what's the other spec you have to use? There's like 3 specs you have to use. Arclight, Dragon Warhammer, BGS. BGS and Arclight, you want the Bellator ring. But other than that... Actually, there's a Crush ring that you're going to want that's better than the Ultor ring for Dragon Warhammer. But I don't have that ring. If you had Max Mage and an Iac, would you use melee on Corp? No. Is the Mage weapon, or is there a Mage strat that's better? Solo Corp Mage Guide. I don't think it's that good. It's only 10 to 12 kills an hour. Max Mage Corp is crazy kills per hour. Oh no, this guy right here only has 10 to 12. I thought if you did the Void Waker for how lazy it is. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a new Void Waker that's like more kills per hour. Or maybe it's not. I thought the Void Waker method was like best kills per hour. But it's only saying 10 kills per hour, so it's probably... Mage might actually be the best method. What the fuck, you're live? I was watching a past recording thinking it was live. What is up, Magic Dawn? Yes, I am currently live. What, did you just get like recommended a previous live stream? But yeah, if my little avatar has the live thing around it, I'm not even sure how it works, to be honest. Yeah, damn, dude. They scammed you. If my avatar has like the red ring around it, that means I'm live. I'm not sure exactly how you get to the live stream from there though. Had to check out the Iron Chad. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. I'm just doing eclectics for medium clues at the moment because I need ranger boots. Altar ring bis bosses. Bosses where mage is actually way better. I don't know how true that is. I just think it does have very few actual uses. It might be Biss at Theater of Blood, actually. For the melee rooms. Because you're not going to be speccing as much. It's not worth it's like 110 mil price tag. Yeah. Unless you want like Biss for like... Because yeah, Tob... They all of these setups use Altar Ring, which would make sense because you're not going to be speccing constantly. And by the time you need your spec back for the next room, Light Bearer is it'll be regen even without a Light Bearer. So yeah, I would say Altar is like really only good at like Tob or something like that, to be honest. Like Altar is way overrated. I mean, I have it. I never fucking use it though. I have it on right now, but it's just to kill like whatever it is that, like if I got a medium clue that requires me to kill something. 1 max hit over Imbued Berserker and 20 less slash than Bellator. Yeah. Yeah, bits. So don't worry about the Altar Ring. That's the moral of the story. We've just been saying this just because Bits was like, let me get an Altar Ring. Yeah, I feel like I wear Light Bearer way more than my Altar. Dude, I do. I never use the Altar. Light Bearer is like best ring in the game, I swear. Let me see how much it's even worth. It's actually it's went up a decent amount. 4.5 mil though. It used to be like 2 mil, I swear. $5 mil for a ring that is BIS and 95% of bossing. Yeah, it's crazy how good that ring is. They should have made it way rarer at TOA. I don't think they realized how good it was gonna be. I really don't. There's no way, because it used to be like fucking extremely common. I mean, it still is, but it's less common at higher invos now. But I mean, it's still like pretty common. I don't know how many I've gotten, but I've gotten a fuckload. I think I've gotten 8. I've gotten 8 Light Bearers, 8 Fangs, 7 Missouri Chaps, 6. But yeah, so these are like the most common drops, and I've gotten 8 of them. But since the changes, I've gotten a lot less. That's for sure. Both Lightmare and Fang never should have been as common as they were. Dude, truly, because Fang was like fucking BIS for, especially when it first came out, it was better than a Scythe. Or like almost, like, I don't know if it was as good of a Scythe or if it was like just like really good and way cheaper. But I think it was actually better than the Scythe at certain places. Just because it had the like damage boost that it has for stab, but for slash as well. Fang pre-slash nerf was insane too. Yeah, it used to be like better than the Scythe at certain places. To the point that the Scythe crashed to like 400 mil. And the fucking Fang was only like fucking 10 mil or some shit because it was so common at TOA. Like, it's crazy. Like, they fucked up TOA so bad. Fang is still best in way too many places. Yeah, Fang's really good. Ooh, a fucking stale baguette, maybe? Please give me the stale baguette, you fucking asshole quizmaster. Odd one out, the ring. That's right, good for you. The sword. The fucking amulet. Or the necklace. Mystery box. Dog shit. I'm skipping this song. The song's good, but it's like too slow. I don't want to listen to it. Boo doo ba doo. Oh yeah, I have different music on Twitch than I do on YouTube. Magic Dawn. So if you ever hear me say I'm gonna skip a song, but I don't actually skip the song, it's because I have DMCA free music on YouTube. Because YouTube doesn't like you using copyrighted music. Yeah. I need to add more music to my YouTube playlist because it's only like 2 hours or 2.5 hours. I'm usually not live for like much longer than 4 hours, at least during the week anyways. But I do feel bad that all my YouTube viewers have to listen to like the same songs on repeat. I would like there to be more variety. It's just really hard to find DMCA free music that isn't trash. You know what I mean? Most people, if they make a good song, they want to make money off of it. So it's really difficult to find music that's not like really bad, that's DMCA free. But I was able to find like 2.5 hours worth that's like, I think it's decent. Magic Dong, Static says. It's Magic Dawn, as in D-A-W-N, like the beginning of the day, not dong. What is up, Cake 3? Thank you for tuning into the stream. I am just doing some medium clues because I need Ranger boots. Hopefully I get some. I currently have... I don't know how many. Oh, I didn't open it. I have like 550, I think. South of Lumbridge Swamp. Thank you for the follow, Cake. I appreciate it. He got drip. Yeah, he's got the drippy drop. Remember that 007 Dreamscapes playing on every vid back in the day? Yeah, dude, I remember that song. Bass? Yeah, dude, the Frogan, dude. That's where I stole that from, was from Frogan. It has like a random chance of saying like 6 different things. Some of them are just like +1 RNG. I forget what all of them are. I just added like 6 of them, and it's like random. Stay blessed, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Static, even though you literally unfollowed just to refollow. That's one. Yeah, that is one. Static never followed. No, they were following. They just unfollowed and refollowed. Because if you unfollow and refollow, it'll do it again. But I think it only does it once. I don't think you can just repeatedly do it. Eric's Glade. You got cake. Vince, you need to chill out, brother. But yeah, I do remember that Dreamscape song used to being on every video. Yeah, see, I told you. It only does it once. It knows your guys' tricks. Luckily. Yeah, it's only once per stream you can do it. Trust me, other people have tried. Other people have tried to like abuse that and just like hope that it plays it over and over, but it doesn't. Luckily. I think Kayla's Bunny Rabbit was one of them. She kept trying to do it over and over and it wouldn't work. Yeah, but you can do it once per stream. Because they used to do it once per stream. Like every stream they would unfollow and refollow to play the Drippy Drop song. Mister, I don't want to merch, you do it. Alright, Bits, it's your turn. Unfollow and refollow. Oh, I can check how many mediums I have here. Here. I have 552 with only 20 more items left. And Rangers are going to be the last one, I can almost guarantee it. Cake, Cake just tried to do it. I think it's because it already played the song for you today. Yeah. I think it only plays the song for each person like once per day. Yeah, but I saw the number drop. Oh. Oh, well, I'll try again another time. Yeah, if you wanted to hear the follow song or to see the different message, yeah, you can do it once per stream. Which is kind of surprising. I didn't know it was like that. Holy fuck, you have 82 followers. Yeah, dude, I've been getting a lot of followers lately. I'm trying to get 100 before the end of the year. That's my goal. Freedom Village. Shit. Freedom Village. I think it's because I stopped doing sailing content. Dude, I swear when I was doing sailing, I was getting like no viewers. People would come in and they'd leave immediately. Like nobody wanted to watch sailing, I swear to God. LOL, yeah, dude. I don't know what it was because I was like, dude, this is new content. I figured people would want to watch sailing. But I guess maybe it's probably just because everybody was doing sailing. So they're like, dude, we've already seen all this shit already. People miss the mainland. Yeah, probably. I think it was just because everybody was doing sailing. So like people were like, most people who like, if they want to watch sailing, they're going to go like watch like Alfie. You know what I mean? Like somebody who's like competing for ranks. Because me, I was just like slow, chill doing it. Not really caring about ranks or anything. Which is, unfortunately, I do have to do sailing on stream at some point because I have to get my max cape back. It just wasn't worth doing it and losing like all my viewers for like days upon days. Like I don't care to have my max cape back extremely quickly, so but I will have to do it eventually on stream. Because I don't really have a lot of time off stream to do it. I mean, sailing looks boring. It is boring. I couldn't watch somebody do sailing. So I wasn't even mad about it. I wasn't like, man, all these people, nobody's wanting to tune in. I was like, dude, I understood it completely. I was like, okay, if I came into this stream right now, I would leave immediately as well. Like, I ain't watching fucking sailing, bro. You could barely get me to go train sailing, let alone watch somebody do it. Maxing is jobless behavior. Dude, I've almost always had a job, and I am maxed. It just took me 7 years to do it. I actually got a lot of 99s at work. I got 99 rune crafting at work. I got 99 crafting at work. I got 99 cooking at work. What else? 99 mining at work. That's probably most of them, to be honest. Playing the same game for 7 years is jobless behavior. Well, I have a job, dude, so it's not true. But I've had a job almost the entire time. I only didn't have a job for like 6 months, and that was when I started going to school. And it was just because I didn't think I'd have time to like get my schoolwork done while I was working. Which wasn't really exactly true, but I hadn't went to school for like fucking over 10 years. But after 6 months, I was like, okay, I can at least get like a part-time job. So I started working like 30 hours a week after like 6 months of school. Bros, played the game since I was 11. Well, I mean, I played the game. Oh, also, you're no longer the youngest person in the chat. Did you know that? We have a younger. We have somebody who's a minor still in the chat. Well, I don't know where he's at right now. Hublub is 17. You got beat. Oh shit, who's under 18? Hublub. Yeah, he's a minor. Technically, he's a minor. So you guys better be minor like level 99. No, minor and the you can't talk to him in a specific way or you'll go to jail type of minor. Reported for grooming. I'm not grooming. He's a male. I only groom females. No, I'm just kidding. I don't groom anybody. I'm just kidding. But he is a male, so that wouldn't happen. No, I don't date anybody under like 25. And to be honest, 25's like they have to be like cool as shit. I don't personally, I haven't dated anybody under like fucking 28 in a while. But 25's like my cutoff limit to where I'm like, nah, you're way too young. We're not gonna have anything in common. You're gonna be annoying as shit, so that's my cutoff age personally. Anyone older than 20 is way too old. Yeah, if I was 18, I'd probably feel the same way. I'd probably feel like they're like fucking the elderly. That's how I used to feel when I was like 25 about women who were like 30. I used to always be like, dude, hell no. Like, not in a million years. And now that I'm 31, I'm like, damn, dude, why was I so mean to 30-year-olds? They're not that old. But that's just how I feel now. But like I said, I wouldn't date anybody under 25 because they're just gonna be fucking. I just feel like they're gonna be like Zoomer kids, dude. Like they're gonna be annoying. Personally, nothing against you young kids out there, but to have to like communicate with somebody on a daily basis, you gotta have some type of common ground. You know what I mean? Some shit that you both understand. Okay, boomer. That's what I'm saying, dude. They gotta understand boomer stuff for me to date them. If they don't, then it just ain't gonna work out. You know. But I am a boomer, dude. Nowadays, I'm old as shit. I feel like it. I swear, once you hit 30, you age like 10 years overnight. It's kind of crazy. What is up, Brim Job? Sorry, been mad lurking. Oh, you're good, dude. If you're busy and stuff, even if you're, you know, if you tune into the stream, dude, I appreciate it, even if you're not talking at all. I get it, man. Sometimes people got stuff to do. I look forward to seeing the random post in 5 years saying you groomed Hublub. Me getting canceled for grooming Hublub. Hublub comes out, I'm like Pirate Software. Hublub's like, he said he was gonna rib me and he made me feel very uncomfortable. And he forced me into a twink daddy relationship. No, it's not gonna happen ever. Yeah, like listening to Big Finish. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Just League mode, LOL, for the first time in a bit. Oh, you've been playing Leagues or League of Legends? Damn, dude. Yeah, I heard that game's fucking majorly addicting. I've never played it. Everybody who I know who plays it tells me not to play it. They're like, dude, if you haven't been playing it since it came out, don't start now. It's a really bad game to start playing. So I've always heeded their advice and never started. This is the story of ih8cg. It'll be like Turkey Tom doing a fucking... It'll be like, what's that other guy who does like YouTube internet stories of people? I think Turkey Tom is the guy who like mainly does it. This is a story of ih8cg, a Twitch streamer who built his career off of racist remarks, who ruined everything in his desire for twink pussy. Not gonna lie, if you're gonna go down, that is one of the best ways to go down. Like, if you're gonna get canceled, let's be real. That's one way to actually make it worth it. It's fun. It's just the whole thing now with like 100 characters and what now? Oh. Patrick CC, probably that guy. I've heard of that guy. I feel like, yeah, he does like internet lore videos. I haven't watched the other dude's vids in forever. I haven't watched that dude's vids in forever. Yeah, I haven't seen Patrick CC's videos in a long time either. Let me look him up. See what he's up to. I think he did like fucking Chris Chan and shit. Yeah, Patrick CC does a lot of that shit. Like the downfall of people. Burger King foot lettuce. Damn, I forgot about that. Oh god, Chris Chan. Is Chris Chan still in jail? I heard he got fucking like a lot of time in jail. Jail sentence. Oh, he got it dismissed. He was in jail for 19 months and it was dismissed. That's crazy. He like admitted to like raping his own mom. That's fucked up. And he got that shit dismissed because he's just like fucked up in the head, I guess. Dude, if he got dismissed, he should at least be like institutionalized, in my opinion. I just remember the vid of him getting arrested and he had fans outside. Dude, I remember that. I wouldn't consider them fans, but he had people outside who knew who he was. That shit was funny as hell. Send his ass to an asylum. Then what the actual fuck? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Because he admitted to like literally sexually assaulting, I'm pretty sure raping his own mom. Like that's like illegal in multiple ways. Like how the fuck does that person get their charges dismissed regardless of how fucked up in the head they are? I don't care if they're the most fucking retarded person on the planet. They should go to jail or at least be, yeah, in a mental institution. Like they're a dangerous person. So he's just out and about now? As far as I know, I don't think he's... You don't have to take off the gear to put it in the stash, by the way. Dude, I tried to not take it off and put it in the stash, and it wasn't working. Look at all these noobs. Not a single 126er in the entire world. I'm the highest level person here. All these guys are noobs. No, I'm just kidding. I shouldn't be mean to them. Green names. Yeah, dude. No yellows. Even this guy, he's still slightly green. And Gohan Super Saiyan 2. It's actually a sick-ass name. Dude, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, when he first hit Super Saiyan 2 against Cell, that was fucking cinema. Is Chris Chan free? Let's see. Yes, Chris Chan Chandler is free from jail. Was dismissed in August 2023. So as far as I know, she, I guess, is not locked up in any shape or form. They're free. This story is such a bummer. I hope this is the last legal event. Narrator takes a deep breath. Everyone involved in that whole thing shares some responsibility. Who's that other guy? The other autistic criminal who went to jail. He like called like a bomb threat on a fucking hospital. He's like very mentally unstable. I can't remember. Here, let me open these real fast. Fuck him, it's him. He only says it's she because he wanted to fuck lesbians. He's not actually trans. Really? Damn, that's crazy. Something Andy, I forget which one it was. I can't remember his name. I don't think it was Andy. He looks weird as fuck. He's got like a big old beak. He got a beak of a nose. He has some crazy eyes. What the fuck is his name? There's gonna be an ad in 1 minute, my bad. It's only 30 seconds as far as I know, though. Let me see if I can find this guy before it goes to an ad. That is his reasoning. No fucking straight girl wanted to fuck him, so he wanted to try his luck on lesbians. Like, Arab Andy. No, that's not his name, but let's see if who this guy is. Rise and fall of streamers. Dude, I might have to watch that. This guy looks kind of crazy. If it was anyone else, I'd be like, really? But fair. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that for Chris Chan, dude. That he's not getting any pussy, dude. He had to rape his own mom to get some pussy. So yeah, he was kind of fucked. Streamer does C4 prank in library. No, it wasn't him. He did that on a hospital. I thought he had a girlfriend. Chris Chan? Maybe. I'm not sure. I thought he did too, but I'm not sure. No, he probably had like catfishes. There was a lot of people who catfish people like that. That's how this other guy was. He was getting catfished by like the entire internet. He's just a fucked up person. Yeah. Daniel Larson. You guys know who Daniel Larson is? He's in jail. Is Daniel Larson in jail? Oh no, he's institutionalized. He's not in jail. What the fuck? Yeah, Daniel Larson he looks messed up, dude. He is messed up. Dude, if you ever have time, watch a video on Daniel Larson. Oh, ad break. Sorry, everybody. Here, I'll wait to open these until the ad's over. To be nice. For the Twitch viewers who have to watch a 30-second ad. Rip my vape a couple times. Imagine not being subbed. Well, this cake just showed up. One day I'll get there. Yeah. Like, they're a new viewer. You can't expect somebody who just started watching the stream to sub. You know what I mean? They haven't gotten enough entertainment out of me yet to be like, yeah, let me sub to this guy, dude. Subbing to somebody is a large commitment. Thank you, Sigs, by the way. I mean, I don't sub to anybody except with a Prime sub. Actually, I subbed to Mila, I lie. I subbed to Mila because she's a very good streamer, and I want her to be successful. Oh wait, Mila's live right now. Let me tab her open. I'll lurk in her stream while I'm streaming. If anybody wants to follow somebody else who's like a small creator, she's also really new to the game. Wait, why ain't it showing it? Oh, I guess because she's not in the chat. That's her Twitch name. I don't know if that'll, yeah, there it is. If you want to follow her, dude, she's the best. She's just like, I don't know. Like, she's like me. She just started streaming not long ago. She just started playing the game though, so she's kind of a noob. So don't be too hard on her if she's like, doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. You know what I mean? But she's cool as hell. But okay, now that you guys are back, better than me, I bet. I don't know. I think she's only been playing since she started streaming. The first time I raided her after one of my streams, and it was her first stream, and it was her first day playing Oldschool. It was like a couple months ago, and she was killing cows in Lumbridge. That's how new she was. She just like logged in and went straight to the cow pen, dude. Yeah, it was so funny. Any uniques? Nothing, I don't think. Damn, dude, a whole bunch of dupes. Damn, that takes me back. What is up, Shaky? How you doing today? Yeah, dude, it took me back too. That's why I was like, damn, dude, this was the perfect person for me to to raid. And then I followed her because I usually follow anybody who I raid just to be nice. And then I didn't expect anything. You followed her. Thank you, Static. I didn't expect like anything to come from that. Like I'd just be like, okay, I raided her once. Maybe I'll raid her in the future again. And she comes into the stream all the time now. And I try to go into her stream, but she's usually streaming when I'm streaming. So I always try to like get people to go follow her when I can. But that's usually how it goes. If I raid somebody or something, it's just like I follow them and then I never see them again. But she went from cows to perilous. What a G. Dude, she's been like getting a shitload of progress done. After she realized that she really needed to start doing quests, like she went fucking crazy, dude. She started questing. She got her fucking dragon skimmy super fast. Like, she's actually started making a ton of progress. And she got that New Zealand accent. Ask her to say fish and chips. Ask her to say ih8cg. Ask her to say that. I made that a clip. That was funny. Hold on, let me get my clips. What the fuck? Yeah, I made it a clip. Hold on, I'll share it. Actually, here, I'll watch it. I'll share it as I watch it. I saw the clip. Dude. Tell her, anybody who's in the chat, who's new, ask her, if you followed her, ask her to say this. And also, here, I'll watch it on stream, because it was really funny. I thought this was a really funny clip. So it's Wednesday night. I'm off into the club. ih8cg. That's what they do. They go ih8cg. I think I say it wrong, but that's how it was pronounced on Google Translate. But I just thought that was a super funny clip. You say it 100% wrong. What's it mean? My bad, dude. I'm not a fucking Australian, bro. My bad. What's it mean? It means Oh, Mr. Bug Guy is here. Oh yeah, I was telling Kalis about our conversation yesterday. 7 million XP. Nice. What's it mean? Ih8cg is like, or ih8cg. It's like a weird guy in Australia. Here, I'll show you the video that... This is the... I don't know how to explain it because I'm not an Australian. But I'll show you the video that Shaky showed me that gives you the best perspective on what they are. God damn it, Kalis. Alright, we got 45 seconds of this. Here we go. That's what I'm saying. Getting in the fucking way. Get Monica. I was trying to show Cake the video so he knows what an ih8cg is, or ih8cg. I'm sorry, guys. World of infinite choices. What will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Chucky 466 make the screaming stop.
Make the screaming stop. I was wondering if it was actually going to play it. Alright, this is what an ih8cg is, Cake. This is the best context. Okay, I guess I forgot to turn on a fucking delay on that, a cooldown. Give me 1 second. Hold on, I don't know. Alright, hold on. I don't know if there's gonna be anything I shouldn't show you guys on my creator thing. God damn it, she's doing it back to back so that I... Hold on, I'm doing it as fast as I can. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Dude, how did you get fucking 6? How are you still doing it? Every day, oh, because I didn't save it. A future where I can be with you. Give me 1 second, guys. In my hand. Okay, there we go. Get Monica. Dude, I'm refunding all of those. I'm not listening to that fucking 2, 4. I'm refunding, don't worry. 2, 4, 6, 7 times in a row, dude. Hell no. Don't refund that. That was cancer. My Monica. My points. Dude, I will refund you. Calm down. But I cannot listen to that 7 times in a row. Also, nobody use a channel point reward for the next like 5 minutes. Because as soon as I turn it back on, it's gonna start playing them again. Because you've used so many in a row. Hold on. Just because I'm refunding her, I'll refund everybody. So anybody who has used anything lately, you're refunded. You're welcome. Oh, I said not to use it yet because it's gonna. If I turn it back on, it's that. It's gonna be this for the next like 10 minutes, dude. Skilling addiction is killing my Maple Link. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Cake also followed. Thank you for following Milo. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Okay, here. This is it. This is the ih8cg. It really is like 10 minutes worth of Monica. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Hold on, let me see if it's still going. Yep, it's still going. Oh wait. This is the ih8cg.
You got any darts in that tote bag, you Gronk? It's good for my ass, my ih8cg, man.
Wow, that is so artistic. It's such a vibe.
Oh, I'm not autistic, you day. Mum says I grew out of it, ih8cg, man.
Whoa, be careful, kid. You'll spill my organic ground-based macchiato.
Oh, I'm no kid, lad. Now you're gonna hand over your ih8cgs, man.
Oh yeah, they're from completely vegan, non-intrusive, ethically sourced materials.
Oh, what the fuck is those? You got anything eats, one?
Oh, what about this vibey watermelon vape?
Huh?
This vibey watermelon vape. Dude, what is this guy doing in the background? I didn't even realize him until now. Watch this guy. He like takes his shit off. What the fuck? And every video he's in the background. Yeah, there's this other guy too. Yeah, he's just back there like doing karate or some shit. But that's what a ih8cg is. I'm not sure their whole thing. I think they're just odd folks of the Australian persuasion. Let me restart this song. This song's really good. Hopefully I get a couple more mediums. Nice, I got one at least. Gift Mila a weapon. She's struggling on moons. Is she? What does she need? I'm enacting free song requests. Put on your reality. God damn it. Alright, after this song. I'm sorry, guys. I am obligated to give all my VIPs a free song request per stream. Just Monica. What's she using? A Dragon Skimmy? Should I drop her a Fang, or what do you think I should drop her? Wait, what level attack does she need for a Fang? Is Fang good at Perilous Moons? 80. Has Mila bought Blood Moon yet? Like I told her eons ago. I'm not sure. I can't drop her that because I don't have... It might be 80, dude. It's 82. Holy shit. It's literally the highest. Why is she in this world? She needs to hop to an Australian world. She's only 69. She doesn't have a high enough attack for a whip yet. I thought she was lagging. She is lagging. Tell her to hop to a world that's like Australian. Like one of these worlds. She's in like an East Coast American world. Dude, she has to have like 200 ping. A ticket to the rocket. And she doesn't have a high enough attack for a whip yet either, so I don't know what I could actually drop her that what she could use. She ain't American. This Astros guy. Like, yeah, no, we know she's not American. Gotta teach her about the ping diff, dude. You can't let her be getting ping diffed. That Astro cunt must think we ain't no OGs. Don't be mean to Milo's viewers. Okay, you can be mean to them in my chat. Okay? But, unless they're here. If they come to my chat, don't be mean to them. But don't be mean to him in Milo's chat. But also, yeah, like, he acts like we don't know that Mila's not American. Like, bro, we've known Mila longer than you have, Astros. Calm down. Bro forgot. We've been there since first stream of hers. Yeah, dude, literally. We've been in her stream since the first day she streamed. For the first, like, hour. Like, we got in there as soon as she started streaming. It was actually kind of sick. Alright, here we go. The greatest song to ever grace anybody's ears. Dog CG rated him stream 1. Her stream 1. She's a female. As far as I know. I'm not sure what she identifies as, but I think she identifies as a female. Mila music is 10 times better than yours. Nah, what's her music? Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, probably. I won't deny it. I just play good background music. She plays music she actually likes. In that, like, I don't know. My music's not even to be listened to. My music's just to, like, have something in the background. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I gotta do this medium clue. My brain died. You guys just don't get the vision of Monica-ism. No, I get it. I understand it fully and completely. I'm gonna have to farm some more fucking skulls soon. I don't know what else I need. Should be good. CG is just chatting streamer with OSRS in the background. Yeah, pretty much. Drop Mila your oath plate. She needs to borrow it. She said she will give it back. She can't give it back. I'm an iron. If I drop anything to anybody, they can't drop it back to me. Dude, I cannot go back to Yama. There's no way. Drop her Bandos. Ooh, I could drop... No, I need Bandos to if I ever get Torva. You won't use it anymore, but I need it in case I get Bando or Torva. I guess technically I really only need the helmet. I could give her Bandos. Wait, how many Bandos pieces do I need to make Torva? Torva, broken, OSRS. 5 Bandosian components. So if I give, I have, hold on. Having to go back to Yama sounds horrible. Like 1.5 Bandos chest plates. Yeah, I need 5 Bandosian components. Hold on, let me see. Having to go back to Yama sounds horrible. Yeah, dude, literally. Give me a second. I'll see what I can do. How many Bandos? See, I only have 3. If I drop her 1, I'll only have 2, which is only 4 Bandos. I'll have to go back for a Bandos piece. You definitely have something to drop the Queen of Sims. I mean, I could drop her 2 Bandos Tacit. Or wait, that's 5, right? Yeah, I could drop her 2 Bandos Tacits, and then I don't know, she can figure out something to do with that. That is 30 mil. Give her a blue pea hat and say this is worth bills. Yeah, be like, don't sell it unless it's off the Grand Exchange because nobody's going to pay you what it's worth. But don't tell her an RS3, right? Like, don't put it on the Grand Exchange or it'll sell for way less. You got to actually, like, sell it to one of these cats standing around the Grand Exchange. I already dropped all my dupes, dude. Fucking bits, bro. He takes all my dupes. Here, I can drop her this. And then she can sell one of the Bando's Tacits and the Armadillo helmet. And then she can buy a Bando's chest piece. You got coffer money at least? Yeah, I got like 100 mil in the coffer. That's the only reason I started dropping people all my dupes and stuff, because I already have like a shitload of money. The Obby shield. No, I don't want to drop her. I only have one. She can buy an Obby shield. You have another Arma helm for Master Clue? Yeah. Yeah, I got me a backup. I can drop her some Alks if she wants some of those, and she can sell them on the Grand Exchange. Let me see how much this is. She has 69 attack. This is 60 mil right here. If she can't get by with 60 mil, I don't know. I can't help her. Tacits are pretty good though. She should use them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She already has 40 mil. She's just fucking cheap. So that would put her at 100 mil. Does she actually need money? Dude, she has 40 mil. She can buy anything that I'm gonna give her. No. She needs stats. 40 mil with D-Skim is crazy. Yeah, she needs to... What she needs to do is go get her attack up 1 level. She literally never wants to spend anything. She should be trying to blast a 75 all stats and then go back. Get the moon sets. Dude, tell her, please tell her to just skip Blood Moon. Blood Moon has to be under 40 mil, right? Like, I get she likes her little dragon fucking equipment. But, dude, she has to, like, not have her dragon equipment. It's not good. She hopped worlds, didn't she? I can tell. She's not lagging as bad. I've told her to get Blood Moon since fucking she got the 30 mil. That Astro dude is kind of a fanboy. Yeah, he does seem like it. No, that's good though. She needs her little fanboys out there to keep her viewer count up, keep her streaming. Her entire chat is Sims. Well, obviously she's Mila's a cool person, but her chat is fucking awful. Well, I mean, she's a female. That's how it is for female viewer or streamers. True, let her farm. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, that's just the, you know, that's just the life of a female streamer. You can't really do anything about it. She doesn't discourage the fucking simps from being weird, but she's gonna have to constantly, you know what I mean? Her chat has literally been normal. I've been in it for 3 hours. I mean, overall, dumbass, there's been no one sipping. That's how it is whenever I go there. I'm like, dude, I think people just exaggerate. I mean, I get it. Astro is like, I don't know, putting his little fucking meow faces, his little kitty cat faces and stuff. But that's not that bad. Kino would rep for me. Well, Kino died. Okay. Why'd you have to bring up Kino? No, I'm just kidding. God, I want Keto back. He would rep for me. He's passed away. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Keto. Keto is gone. He's never coming back. He's a timestamp of what used to be. He'd be my partner to shit on Shaky. I don't think so. Oh wait, Mila's here. She's ignoring me. I'm getting I'm getting egoed on stream. She's egoing me as we speak. No, Kiko was a bestie. Kino was awesome. I don't know why he left. I really don't. Maybe you made him hate you. She's better than you. Now you understand how I feel on YouTube. It's all egoing. I want to teleport. I'm getting out of there so I don't feel so bad for getting ecoed. I'm just gonna go cry at Eagle's Peak. The only one with an ego here is you and your bloody bishop only account. We won't say anything. Okay, thank you, King. Just ignore that. Don't even. I wasn't even trying to talk to her. You know, I was telling one of these other noobs at the Grand Exchange that they needed Blood Moon. Could say, and I don't think she has her fucking public chat open, so she's not even gonna see the fact. And there's like people fucking spamming the chat. So she's not even gonna see the fact that I tried to tell her to get Blood Moon. You could say, I'll give you 20 mil and the YouTubers won't ignore me. But no, Kino, I don't know why Kino left. I really don't. Because the last time Kino was in the chat, we were talking about the Dodgers winning the World Series. It was literally the day the Dodgers won the World Series. I know the last day that Kino was in the chat because it was that day. And we had a good conversation. I was like, dude, go bash the homeless, dude. Go cinder block. Go up to a fucking overpass, and when a fucking homeless person goes underneath of you, drop the cinder block right on the homeless person's head. Celebrate the Dodgers winning the World Series in a meaningful way. And he said, yeah. He said, yeah, dude, I'm gonna go get my sledgehammer and go bash the homeless. And I was like, good idea, Kino. And he hasn't been in the fucking stream since. Uh-oh, did he actually do it? Because where is he? That's what I was wondering. After he didn't show up for a couple days, I was like, oh shit, dude. Kino might have actually went and done that, and he just might be in prison for the rest of his life now. Because I was joking, obviously. I obviously don't want somebody to go bash the homeless. I just thought it was hilarious to say that. And, oh shit, we're back here. Let's just pretend like, you know, we're not doing anything. Whistling. Nothing to see here. How much is this? Examine. 3.5k. Here you go. Think she'll notice. Kiko sent the prison number, I'll break you out. Send the prison number, I'll break you out. Attempt number 2. No, I'll let her do her own thing. Sig's only got level 10 sailing. He just started. He just finished the quests. You can see that he finished the quest up here. One of the GE noobs will scramble for that, probably. I want to see. I'm watching her stream to see when it pops up. She's definitely not going to think to pick it up. But all of these little bots out here are going to steal it. I'm going to watch her stream to see when it comes up. Oh, there it is. It's underneath of her. Is she gonna pick up 3.5k? Somebody stole it. That son of a bitch. Pialancio, you little level 6 bot. I hope you get banned. I reported him. Fuck that guy. That guy's a dickhead. What the hell? She got off. She ended her stream. She was streaming for 5 hours though. That's like the longest I've ever seen her stream for. That's crazy. Dude needs it for his ancient book. Yeah, maybe. That was because you raided her that one day. Good job. Greatest UIM ever. You're not the greatest UIM ever. I would say you're top 45 or 42. Whatever rank you are right now. Oh wait. Hopefully that's enough to get the 5 medium clues. I am a god tier UIM and I'm a god tier Iron RS3. I stand above all fools. So true, dude. We're all pebbles on the road to you, to your kingdom. Real. Oh, I forgot to make my stamina. Where is the eclectic that's supposed to come here? Damn, I can't believe it's 4 in the morning already. That's crazy. We're at 558 medium clues completed. That's why I don't like being under in anything but the 2200 world for epileptics, because they're always, these are filled with bots. These ones are like so annoying, dude. Like this guy's a bot, 1000%. Bots love to take mine. Dude, they take mine too, and it's annoying as hell. God damn it, stupid young impling, dude. I gotta wait for my Dark Lair to come back. Cake 3 is the bot taking from you. No, he's not. He's not a bot. I don't think so, at least. You failed to catch it and the bot catches it. Yeah, dude, it's shit's annoying as hell. Dude, I'll have him come. Dude, I had one guy. He was like an Indian. He was like telling me to like go fuck my mom and stuff like that. Like he was being an asshole. And I couldn't know what he was saying because he was speaking in Indian. What the fuck? Yeah, I started like Google translating what he was saying. I was like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this guy's problem? But it was because I was here first, and he came up to me and started trying to take my eclectic, and we were battling for the eclectic spawn. And he started being an asshole. Actually, I probably started being an asshole first, but dude, he went fucking like 10 times as hard. He was like actually trying to hurt my feelings. I remember that. It tricked CG into calling the guy a racial slur. Yeah, she made me call him a racial slur in Indian, and I didn't know what she was saying because I don't speak Indian. But I typed out what she said. Luckily, I didn't get muted. He had that call center energy. Yeah, he did. I gotta start opening these up. No, oh wait, no, I do need that actually. Let's get this guy back over here. I need more nature. Damn it. I need more nature implings and shit. Like all of them to recharge my imp bag. Damn, I can't believe I already have 3 mediums. That was actually super fast. Glory. I don't know what you mean by glory. I was gonna tell Sig Scratch for that too. Sigs hasn't been in the chat in a while, actually. Sigs must have been busy for a minute, because I haven't seen him in a while. He used to come in at the end of the stream, right when I was like literally like telling people I'm going to bed. I'm like, okay guys, I'm going to bed, and then Sig's like, hey, what's going on? I was like, brother, I'm fucking getting off. Why do you come in right at the last minute every stream? But he hasn't even been doing that lately. Siggy, yeah, I haven't seen it. He hasn't been in the stream in a while. Obviously, I've talked to him in the clan chat, but I haven't seen him in the chat, in the Twitch in a minute. I think he's been busy. All my homies love Siggy. Dude, Sigs is the best, that's what I'm saying. That's why I've been in his clan forever. Sigs is actually a really nice guy, too. Him and Bubbles. Bubbles is really nice, too. No homo. I don't know if it's gay to call somebody nice. Sounds kind of gay. Like, oh, he's the sweetest person. Void thoughts. Damn, dude, he got that fast as hell. Dude, I swear I was level like 30 by the time I got shark paint. I don't even remember how you get it. Void thoughts. What do you mean void thoughts? To think it might be gay to call another guy nice? My bad, dude. My bad if I'm a void. Yes, you fucking incel. I'm not an incel, dude. Stop. I just wanted to call you an incel, dude. I know that's your favorite pastime. He's a sweetheart? Yeah, Sigs is a sweetheart, dude. Do it. Dude, he is though. He's really nice. Like I was working like 12 hours a day when I was doing my corrupted gauntlet grind, and I was taking like a couple-month break. I didn't know if I was even gonna come back to the game, to be honest. But I was like struggling, like mentally, completely, just from 1, the game, and then 2, my job. because my job was fucking dog. Like, I was working 12 hours a day, Monday through Friday, and 8 hours on Saturday for $11 an hour while driving 45 minutes to and from work. I did that shit for like fucking 2 years. And for like a year, I was doing Corrupted Gauntlet to try to get the BOFA. So it was like, even like the one escape I had from work was like fucking me in the ass. So I was like fucked up mentally from it for a while. Dude, it was like really bad. I was in a bad place. So I told Sigs and like the clan basically like, yo, I'm gonna be taking a break for a while. I don't know when I'll be back, but I'm just gonna leave the clan. Just because like I'm not gonna be playing the game, so I might as well just like leave the clan as well. I was like, I'll be back. If I come back to RuneScape, I'll like rejoin the clan. And eventually I did go back and I rejoined the clan. And Sigs was like, oh man, me and Bubbles were worried about you, man. Like, we didn't know what was up with you, like how you left the clan. We were like, thought you were like going through a lot. And I was like, dude, I was going through a lot. But dude, he was like really nice about it. So yeah, Sigs is like one of my favorite people in RuneScape, for real. Him and Bubbles both. Oh wait, what am I doing? My favorite hobby is calling you a moid and an incel. Yeah, dude. That'd be a good hobby to have, for real. I'm sure other people are jealous of your hobby. They probably wish they could do that too. Miggy. Yeah, dude, Sigs is the best. Anybody who thinks about stuff that way, where they're like, oh man, I figured you were going through a lot. You know, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm glad that you're back in the clan, whatever, you know. It's really nice of them to do that. And I think everybody should be like that, you know. They should look out for people. I think that's everything that I need. Sounds like a good guy. Yeah, he is. It's homo behavior. I demand someone to draw yaoi of you two. That's crazy, dude. No, nobody do that, please. If there's any like very good artists in the chat, please do not draw yaoi of me and Sigs. Don't try to go find an IRL picture of Sigs to get a reference. Please. No, I'm just kidding. No, actually, don't. I was gonna start trying to sound like I was being sarcastic, but no, don't. Please don't. Like, I wouldn't give you $100 for you to do that. Of course I wouldn't. I just looked it up. I just found one. Somebody's already made it. Luckily, when Sig streamed, he didn't stream with a face cam. He only streamed with a mic. So you wouldn't actually be able to find a picture of him, like, unless you know what his real name is. I don't even know what Sig's real name is, to be honest. Which is crazy, because I've been in this clan for like 3 years. You two are secretly gay for each other, and I know you are secretly kiss. No, we've never secretly kissed. I've never met Sigs in real life. Sigs did have like a meet up with people in the clan at one point. It was in like Texas though. I forget where Sigs is from, but I don't think he's from Texas. But I think he was visiting Texas, and there was like quite a few people in the clan who were from Texas. So like a couple of them got together and met up IRL. I remember that. They did it in like. They were talking about it in the Discord. It was kind of cool. That was kind of... I wish I had lived in Texas and I could have met up with the clan homies. Okay, supposedly you could put these back in without taking them off. That's a lie. You can't, I swear. Imgur. Are you wearing each item? Yeah, I was wearing all of the items I needed. Maybe it's if you're only wearing specifically those items and not any other items. But I always wear this because sometimes you have to kill something for a key. You talking to Sigs, 30th, Thursday, 44. I'm not gay, Greg. What is that? I think it did work for me, but only like at one stash. I think it might be because you have to only be wearing the items. I think it's because this one needs you to not have boots. Oh, maybe. Oh, you think it's because I put my boots back on? Maybe. I'll have to try it the next time, is like see if it actually works. Retard. What a fucking dumbass. That's my bad, dude. I have a question for you. Damn it. Oh wait, I never turned it back on. Hold on, I'm scamming.
Is a pen that will write a poem of me and
This is
you.
my bad, I scammed. I'll refund, I'll play all of what it's playing, but I'll refund
Ink
you.
flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand
Turn it
right
on, you
the way into his
scammer.
heart.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
But in this world of
I'll
infinite
refund.
choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find
Alright, you're refunded.
that special day?
You got most of it. Thank you, CG. You're welcome. I do my best not to scam. I've honestly been giving all channel points back for a minute, because I'm too lazy to actually go through and read which ones are like free ones and which ones aren't. I think most of them are, but I
Look,
don't know.
here's the
We're gonna be
thing.
fine. Listen,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
That is me. That is me, dude. I'm Alex Jones. I actually have a lot of very similar ideologies to Alex Jones. I was on the Sandy Hook was fake way before Alex Jones was. I was shouting that from the rooftops. I was like, they're fucking crisis actors. No kids actually died. No, I'm just kidding. I remember when Sandy Hook first happened. Supports Hitler. Stop. That's out of context. That's out of context. Before you watch it, it's out of context. No, I remember when Sandy Hook first happened, and I went into like the YouTube comments of like just like the news article things and stuff, and all of fucking base. See, Kate gets it, dude. It's not out of context. I agree with that statement. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. It's out of context. It is out of context. But when Sandy Hook first happened, I was watching the news articles. That one's not out of context, but it's a joke. It was just a joke. Another great clip. That one got me banned off of YouTube for a week. That's a bad one. It is just a joke, though. Fucking YouTube is too sensitive. Twitch actually agrees with this clip, though. Even though it's a joke. They're like, yeah! If you say stuff like that on Twitch, they partner you. To be fair, you were at Yama. Yeah, dude. If you're doing Yama, shit just starts flying out of your mouth. You shouldn't be able to say anything while at Yama. Dude, for real. See, that's the thing, too, is most of my bad clips were at Yama and at Barbarian Assault. It's like, bro, if you're at those two places, like, you can say whatever. Like, you're gonna be saying bad stuff. It's just how it is. Number one clipper, true. My badge collection extends to the end of the world. Yeah, besides your bits badge, Kayla or Mila stole that one. She stole the top spot, dude. I was so surprised. I'm like 90% you're sure your brain was actually melting at BA. Like you were so much stupider then. Dude, it was melting at BA. Dude, BA is like terrible content. I mean, it's not as bad after you know what you're doing, but I didn't know what I was doing for the first, like, long time. But, he was saying shit like, duh, is 2 + 2 5? It's 5, right? I never said that. That's an exaggeration. I never said anything like that. Alright, let's see if this goes back. See? It doesn't work. Ayo, what is up, Sigs? How have you been, brother? I'm just back doing medium clues. Trying to get those ranger boots so I can actually go learn Doom. I've been hella touching grass. Dude, I thought you were. I was like, dude, I haven't seen Sigs in the chat in a minute. I was like, he must have been really busy. What is this one? DJR. I just remembered it. It's the Yama fairy ring. Where's the arrive emote? I've been taking pictures. Hell yeah. I think I seen Cozy's the pictures she took in the clan or in the Discord. Didn't she post some? Yeah. So you've been out taking pictures too. Dude, that's good. Oh, I see the one now that you posted. I didn't even see this one. Got this little fella hopping. Dude, that's actually a really good picture. I've been posting some too. Hell yeah. Dude, I just seen the last one you posted, the 23rd. I haven't been on the Discord in a minute. Dude, that's a really good picture. Like, really good. Where is a good emote reaction for this? Bird. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait, where the hell am I? Sorry, I got lost. Oh, okay. I'm a bird watcher now. Dude, that would be actually pretty sick, for real. To be out in nature, looking at some birds, dude. Trying to get some cool-ass pictures of birds and, like, nature. That'd be pretty fun. It's litty. Dude, it seems like it would be. Can't believe Sig started touching grass. Yeah, we lost him. We lost him to the outdoors. He's no longer a gamer. Rank 49 UIM, by the way. Yeah, dude, Kalis has been going crazy at sailing. Kalis is 92 sailing right now. Nah, I'll be back. Yeah, I mean, it is good to do something different than sit on the computer all day. I wish I had more outside hobbies, for real. I used to skateboard a lot, but I haven't done it in a long time. But I need to start again. It's a lot of fun. Rank 58 in sailing for UIM. Yeah, dude, you've been going crazy on sailing. I don't know how. I'm already tired of it. I got to 68, and I was like, alright, that's good. Almost 70. Good enough. Then I took a break, started doing other stuff. I went to TOA and shit. Oh, it fucking sucks. Dude, I know. I'm surprised that you've had enough dedication to keep going all the way to 92, though. I just want to finish it so I can enter hibernation. Oh yeah, it's a good idea to get it done before your hibernation stage. The winter hibernation. I'm too close to the finish line to give up. Yeah, you've spent too much time on it to give up now. You're halfway. You gotta finish it out. Paterdamus. Is that... Yeah, that's gotta flex that emote. Dude, the emote's actually really cool. Gotta flex the max cape. Yeah, true that. The emote for the emote for the sailing cape is really cool though. You like go up on a little fucking bird nest thingy, whatever that thing's called. The one where the guy's like on the very top of the boat using his fucking eyeglass to like look for other pirates. You go up on that. It's kind of cool. If you want to see some more I just posted some. Oh, hell yeah. Siggy's back. Yeah, Siggs is back. I'm not buying sailing cape. Waste of cash. Dang, not even for the emote. Alright, you got a heron picture? Dude, herons are really cool. I think that's what that is. When I used to live in Elyria, I know you guys don't know where that is. It's in a shitty-ass town in Ohio. They have a park. It's called Cascade Park. So one of the coolest parks I've been to. Yeah, great blue heron. Dude, herons are so fucking cool. IRL blue heron. Yeah, you got a picture of one. You got a cool duck picture. The duck flying. Or a goose. I think that's a goose. Yeah, it's a goose. That's a really nice looking goose too. Goose are fucking cool as hell. You got them like battling out in the water. Or I guess probably play fighting or something, hopefully. Maybe not. Maybe they are battling to the death. Hell yeah, dude, those are cool. Nah, they were going at it. Damn, they were like really battling. They were having a fucking Pokemon battle. Where the Pat viewer point? Wait, did it show up? Because I forgot. I muted the channel point rewards because Kayla spammed. Dude, Kayla spammed the hell out of Monica earlier. She literally did like 8 Monicas in a row, so I had to turn it off for a minute. She was abusing because I forgot. I was just repeating Monicaism, representing Monicaism. Well, I forgot literal abuse. Yeah, it was abuse. There's supposed to be a cooldown on it, and I forgot to turn it back on the last time that I turned it off because I think I scammed it. So I turned the cooldown off. You forgot you removed it. Yeah, dude. Sometimes I wish I would have never made that, but it was, I don't know. She doesn't use it that much. South of Lumbridge Swamp. I hope I get Ranger boots. I forget how many I have, like 560 or something like that. This is getting to be too much. 558. So over 560 when I finish these. I haven't even gotten a unique in forever. Slick Toro Wear. Slick Toro hasn't been in the stream too much lately. Oh, my bad. There's an ad. I didn't warn anybody. Slick Toro, the OG of OGs. Yeah, he's like the literal first like chatter I ever had in my chat. And he was like a consistent viewer when I was streaming for the first like 2 weeks before I took a break. And he's more OG than I am. Yeah, he's like the original chatter for real. And he comes in occasionally, but he's usually working when he watches. I think he's just been working a lot. He'll come back eventually. He's one of those people where even if he doesn't come in for a while, I know he'll be back eventually. He's kind of like Martian. Like Martian, even though he hasn't been here in like over a month probably, I know one day he'll be back. Know what I mean? Martian's an OG too. He came the same day you came in. Actually, he was how I await Martian's return. Dude, Martian is the best, dude. He is one of my favorite fucking chatters. Martian is only slightly more OG than me. Yeah, I think he came in either the stream before you or like 2 streams before you. And then you came in after. Yeah, also 100% more baller. Yeah, dude, he needs to be on 100% more medication than Kalis, which says a lot about Martian. I don't know if medication will actually help Martian, to be honest. Honestly, I don't want Martian to take medication. I want Martian to remain his exact same self. I don't want any type of medication or anything to hinder Martian's brain power. They're schizo chatting than just actual schizo behavior. Yeah. Like most people when they talk like Martian, they're just like trolling. But dude, Martian is on another level. But I wouldn't have him any other way. I don't want him to get better mental. I don't want him to get mental help. I want him to be the exact same way that he is right now. Even though, nah. Martian's YouTube is an enigma, dude. He did remove the video that he posted of his where he straight up doxed everything about himself, like basically like his banking information and everything. He posted a pay stub from his work, and I was like, bro, delete this video, please. I already know all about him. Yeah, I know, but you probably didn't know his fucking routing and checking account number. But he was trying to fucking give it out. But I told him to delete it, and he did remove it, thankfully. What is up, Split Souls, dude? The whole gang is here. The Goon Squad is here. Damn, it says Splits. Wait, who was that? Oh, it was Kalis. What did she say? First stream where I met and doxed him. I'll unban her. Imagine getting timed out. I removed it. She has been timed out 69 times exactly. Bro got insta-banned. It's because she said dox. You can't talk about doxing. In that context, it's not that bad, I guess. Damn, she just got a timeout, dude. I have more timeouts than anyone else. I am queen. She definitely has the most timeouts out of everybody. What the fuck? That was Siggs. I can't control Siggs. He's a wild card. Sometimes he does his own thing. I didn't know you could do 1 second timeouts. Yeah, you could do 1 second up to like 1,000,000 seconds. I don't know the exact. Yeah, let's do the max now. Right, let's see what the max is. I want to max someone. Abusive power. Yeah, Siggs wields his power abusively for sure, but you can't stop him, you know what I mean? I gotta have some mods in here. Some people just let the inmates run wild. How many people have you timed out, Mila? We gotta start keeping track so that we know who's actually doing their job around here. No, I'm just kidding. Are you calling me an inmate? Yeah, dude, to this fucking insane asylum that is this stream. No biggie. Insane asylum. Woo. Dude, never a freaking collection log. Those places suck, but this place is cool. Thank you. Have you seen Sigs? I stole your bits badge. Oh, she did, dude. I thought your freaking bits badge was gonna remain the #1 bits giver forever. I was like, dude, there's no way anybody gives more bits than Sigs did, dude. And then Mila topped it. Dude, that was that. Dude, you guys spent a lot of money in the chat, for real. I appreciate it, but yeah, you guys don't gotta go that crazy. I've been worse here. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sigs. I appreciate it. Or 400 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. What happened to my music? Oh, I was about to say, dude. I thought the bit sound effect just killed my music. My bits are perfectly balanced. 69, 69. Yeah, that's true. Now you gotta go for 69, 420 at some point. That's the next goal. That's actually, no, dude, don't do that. That's way too much. The one named Bits is the one who has donated the least. Bits is he siphons from the stream. Like, he doesn't even, he RWTs the gold that I give him. I've given him over 200 mil, and he fucking uses it on cam girls. You know what I mean? Like, he just RWTs it to buy fucking chatterbait dollars. He buys chatterbait bucks. I think you're a cash pig, CG. I think I am, dude. I think Bits just comes in here. He's like, oh, where's your dupes at? Let me see them dupes. Then I give them to him, and then he fucking... Then he, yeah, I don't know what he fucking donates to OnlyFans models. Just look at real titties for free. What the fuck? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Bits doesn't have any confidence. That's his biggest problem. He's always like, oh, I'm too short and ugly. And I'm like, brother, like, just, I don't know, go to a barber, get some like halfway decent looking clothes, go out to a club. Doesn't matter if you're short, bro. Like, you'll be fine. Go find like a 4. You know, you'll be good. All right, go to sleep while I can. Good night. Thanks for tuning into the stream, Splits. I appreciate it. Good night, brother. Dang, it's almost 5. I'm probably going to be going to bed soon. I'm going to try to get like at least 5 more mediums done. But yeah, I try to boost Bits' confidence, but he's kind of like Kalis when Kalis gets in her bad mood. Like, just negative Nancy's. But hey, dude, you and Vince, dude, Shaky, I forget if it was Shaky I think it was Shaky. He was like, bro, they were having like a suicide powwow over on Kick. Like you guys are like fucking egging each other on. You're like making a suicide pact with Bits one day, dude. I have real issues. Don't criticize me. I don't try to criticize you. I try to tell you to get help because obviously if you're going through a tough time, you need help. But like, there's nothing anybody in Twitch can do to help you. So I try to point you, you know, to go speak to a professional. And I take that stuff seriously. You know what I mean? If you are going through that, call them back. We got them back in the chat, guys. What is up, Bits? And Bits is laughing at you for having problems, dude. That's fucked up. Bits, don't be mean. But, what was I saying? I'm confused. Yeah, that's what I need. I have issues too, so it's fine. Yeah, Bits, you need to get your confidence up. That's what I was saying. I was saying that you need to, because I was saying how, because somebody said that your name is Bits, but you've donated the least to the stream, and I was like, Bits actually makes money from the stream, because I fucking have given him so much fucking drops, so many dupes. And then it went on from there. But yeah, Bits, you're chilling. You need to, you just gotta get out there, man. You know, and I get it. I don't know. The thing is with Bits is that he's got a lot going on in his life. See, so it's fine all around, like a tapeworm. Yeah, well, Bits has like a lot of responsibilities that people don't realize. You know what I mean? So it's not as easy for him to be like, oh yeah, let me go out, let me go to a club, let me go out to a party. Like, you can't really go do a lot of stuff like that. So when you're like at your house playing video games, taking care of stuff, I feel like it'll put you in a bad mental state. As a now grass toucher, I recommend touching grass. Well, he goes to the gym every day. I feel like that's one good thing. Playing video games, stealing CG's money. He doesn't really steal it, but he definitely gets a lot of it. And I don't goon. Yeah, see? So he's got a couple of good things going for him. I have no clue how I got away. No, I do. You're a good guy, Sigs. That's how you got a wife. I'll get one eventually. I just don't have a lot of time to like go out of my way trying to, you know, pursue a woman full-time as a full-time job. The Oda cap. You're too kind. No, it's true. I don't goon either, you loser. No, dude, you guys gotta goon because that's why I call you guys the goon squad. Because you guys are like the goon crew, you know what I mean? All you guys are professional gooners. Siggy's a Rizzler. Yeah, dude, he created Riz. He's the OG originator of Riz. I only gooned to Monica. Dude, I believe that. I just did weird shit and she thought it was funny. Dude, I need to get a girl like that. I always do weird shit and they think it's weird. They're always like, dude, that shit's too much. You need to shut the fuck up. Like, I say the type of funny stuff that I think's funny on stream, and they're like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Who thinks that? Who thinks of something like that? I was like, dude, it's just funny. It's not, I'm not being serious. And then it doesn't go anywhere. They think I'm weird. I just didn't care what people thought. Yeah, I've tried that. I still don't, but Offer no explanation. Yeah, that's what I gotta start doing. I gotta start saying it and then just like owning it. Being like, yeah, I said it. What? What are you gonna do about it? As a female, what do you even goon to? Monica, yeah. I said weird, not funny. Two men kissing. Dude, who doesn't goon to that? I thought we were all gooning to that. I thought that was like the new thing. The new trend on Pornhub was dudes kissing. Where's my algorithm fucked up? Yes, Brokeback Mountain. Dang, I've been getting a lot of medium clues pretty fast. The last inventory I had like a shitload super quick too. Hopefully that's a sign. But I'm gonna get Ranger boots soon. Gooning is bad for your test. I've heard that, but I don't know how true it is. Like if you're jerking it too much, it lowers your testosterone. I don't know. I'm not a big time gooner. I try to limit it to like once a day at max. I think that's pretty healthy. I think that's a normal amount. Gay hentai. Yeah, I didn't know what that was either until Kalis brought it up. And then she said there's a lesbian version too, and I was just like, ooh, that one sounds a lot better. I might have to look into that one. What's the lesbian one? I can't remember what it is. You wonder why you can't pull bits. The lesbian version is Yuri. Yeah, Yuri. I have to study up on some Yuri. What the heck is Yuri? It's the opposite. It's the good kind. It's the good kind of hentai. Sounds like my RSN. Dude, that is your RSN, is it not? Yuri Egan? Yeah, Yuri Egan. Yeah, see, he knows all about Yuri, dude. He's a Yuri fan. He's a big-time Yuri guy. Bits has exquisite taste when it comes to hentai. No, it's an anime character. Search it up. Yuri Egan. Yeah, Bits. I would say that too. Wait, is Yuri Egan, is that on Attack on Titans? I swear, that's a Attack on Titans character. Yuri is a good genre, sucks as a character though. Fuck that bitch, she should stab herself more. Oh, I thought that was a Attack on Titan character. Blue Exorcist. Oh. Don't say that about her. What the fuck? Yeah, stop being mean to the anime character. That's not nice. Talking about different Yuri. This Yuri. I don't know if I should click on that. Oh, that's the... I don't know who that is. Oh, I don't know that. The Doki Doki one. Okay, that's what I thought. It has the same art style as that game. I've been informed that Monica is the only character that matters from that. Yep, Monica's the only character that matters in all of fiction. Monica is actually non-fiction, though. What is up, Alyssa? How you doing today? Natsuki is better. God damn it, Shaky. You already know this is what started a civil war, dude. We had fucking Avengers civil war going on in the chat one day because of talk like that. We had an entire fucking Marvel's MCU movie in the chat one day.
Chucky 466 de truth hurts. ZZZZZZZ.
Z. Damn, dude, don't post that guy. That guy's a bad guy. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know how bad that guy is. I kind of know who he is. Are you saying that because he's black? That's fucked. No, he's like a streamer. Mods rip his skin off. Yeah, he's like memed. We see the racism flow, dude. I'm not racist. Oh my god, dude. No, I watched a video about him. I forget what his name even is. What's his name? I know he like had a lot of controversy around him. He like doesn't pay child support. What did I join into? The beginning of the riots, dude. He's not against black people. He hates G. Come on, Shaky. I'm not even gonna say that. Jays and Australians. No, I don't hate anybody, dude. I love everybody. Especially Australians. I think Australians are the best. New Zealanders. I love New Zealanders. Some of my favorite MMA fighters are from New Zealand. Proof. That was a joke. Why can nobody take a joke anymore, dude? Why is everybody as sensitive as YouTube moderators? I hate Germans. Yeah, I hate German in 1940. Like the 1940 German Olympic team. Nosy told me New Zealanders can get fucked, so I hate them. Yeah, dude, that's what I was trying to tell Shaky and Mila, is that New Zealand and Australia kind of have a beef. Nosy, like Shannon Knoll? Maybe, he's from Australia. He's, who's this Nosy? He's in our clan. And he's Australian. He's not on right now, I don't think. Like Mike Noland. Who's Mike Noland? I forgot. You did tell me that's like a character in a movie or something like that. Oh, it's the Big Les guy. Yeah, Big Les show. Yeah, have you guys seen the Big Les show? That's a really funny ass YouTube series. CG knows nothing. It hurts. I know a lot of stuff, dude. You should have seen me when I first started this stream. I literally brought up the fucking War and Peace book by Leo Tolstoy every stream. You remember those days, Kalis? I was a very intelligent person. And you guys dumbed me down. You guys turned me into a racist streamer. I blame you guys. God, I love that era. Dude, it was the best, dude. I love talking about Leo Tolstoy, dude. He's a genius. Can we go back to the OG era? Yeah, dude. Let me tell you guys about... Have you guys read the War and Peace book by Leo Tolstoy? Very good book. When you yapped about War and Peace and shit. Yeah. It's because I had just read it. So it was like fresh on my mind. And I felt like it applied to a lot of stuff. Yeah, I read War and Peace in high school. Yeah, I remember when you told me that. And then I was like, dude, why are they having high schoolers read War and Peace? That's going to go over their heads. They're not going to understand, like, the intricacies of the book. And they wouldn't. I can't read. Oh, well, I didn't read it technically. I listened to it on an audiobook. Mein Kampf is better. Shaky, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Greatest stream. I just look at pictures of anime titties. Well, you can listen to it on an audiobook. That's what I did, and it was really good. Like, I'm telling you, one of my favorite books. There's, like, so many different characters in the book, and it follows, like, all of them, and it does a really, really good job of like going from like one person's story to another and like mixing them together. It's really good. Like the Prince Andrew guy. Prince Andrew is gonna be your favorite character if you ever read that book. He was mine, at least. The greatest stream was the one prior to Mart DOX and the Martian and the one post Martian Docs. You need to stop trying to get away from my auto mod. Dude, that was back when you were a YouTube viewer. That's what's crazy. Then you just went downhill. Dude, I have not went downhill. You're trying to tell me I'm washed? That's crazy. I truly believe VA actually killed you. Dude, it might have. You think I actually died and I'm actually like streaming in hell right now? Like I've been dead. Song request. Okay. I'll play it next. Alright, I queued it. It'll play next. Post BA arc has not been anywhere near close to pre BA quality. Well, it's because I'm trying to be good lately. I'm trying not to say anything that's controversial so I don't get in trouble. I'm trying to not get in trouble. Especially since I got banned from YouTube. You care too much. Oh, Mila, do you multi-stream only on Kick or do you multi-stream on YouTube as well? I was wanting to ask you that. Because, dude, I'm telling you, almost all my viewers come from YouTube, I swear. I would recommend multi-streaming on YouTube over Kick if you have to choose one. Only Kick, I don't bother with it. Dude, I'm telling you. I get so many viewers from YouTube. I don't bother with YouTube. Dude, YouTube, even if you, I would recommend YouTube over Kick. I get so many more viewers that come over from YouTube than Kick. Don't get me wrong. And if anybody's watching on Kick right now, you guys are the best. I'm obviously not going to stop streaming on YouTube or on Kick. Just from a viewer, like, transfer... viewer transfer thing. YouTube, I get way more viewers that come from YouTube. Turn it up. Stop talking. Sorry, I got carried away. No, you're good. More people scream YouTube, scroll YouTube than Twitch. They say, oh, this guy on YouTube plays OS. Damn, I'll watch. And then they come to Twitch later. Yeah, if I bring up Twitch, they'll be like, oh, I should go over to Twitch. Or if they don't want to, then Kalis will try to bully them into going over to Twitch. Some people like Mayor McGreedy, he's a full-time YouTuber though, he stays. Have you seen Once We're Warriors CG? Let me see. I don't think so. I bully them to Twitch because they can't ego me as easily here. That's true. No, I don't think I've seen it. What are these guys, like Samoans? New Zealand Film Commission. You should watch it. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck what? They're like Samoan guys, it looks like. Yeah, I'll add it to my watch list on Letterboxd so I don't forget. Maori. Oh. What's the difference between a Samoan and a Maori? Samoan? Are those the people from Hawaii? Did I fuck up? Samoan versus Maori. Both groups are Polynesian. They are genetically related. Okay, well they're genetically... Oh my god, you're Ohio. It's my bad, I'm uncultured. Okay, this is my bad. Also, they're both Polynesian, and they're genetically related. So, I was kind of close. Okay, give me 1 second, I'll find it. There you go. Your songs are ass. Dude, my songs are good. Especially this song. Oh wait, I was supposed to do the tree. Dang, I think you guys made Alyssa leave. She said, "Why we fighting? Do we got beef?" And then she hasn't said anything since. I think you guys scared her. Confused. Yeah, Kayla, stop being mean. I just passed the 100 hard clue completions mark. I'm at 101. Yeah. Hell yeah, grats, bits. To my head, run it to my head, run it to my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, run it to my head, run it to my head, run it to my head. This is not enough. I still can't believe it. I got a pet for a Slayer task, bruh. Oh yeah, dude, grats on the Chaos Ellie pet, dude. That's a sick ass pet. I really want one. Dude, they're really hard to grind for real. You kind of got lucky. I would have never done Chaos Elemental in my life. I only did it to get the Dragon 2-hander. But that's because I'm an Iron, and I have to get it. I can't buy it. I hate wildy bosses, same. Pigeon, right? Pigeon boy house, yeah. Which Nightcore artist? Dude, I didn't even know Nightcore was a music genre until Kalis brought it up. And I feel like, yeah, Shaky's definitely the type of person to listen to Nightcore. Nightcore is for deranged anime weebs, so definitely for Shaky, dude. That's his type of music. How do you always have to have someone to pick on? Dude, that's what I'm saying, Kalis. Like, you were doing so good. Now you're lashing out at us again. Stop lashing out. You're like a... Kalis is like a moody teenager. I meant Dragon Pickaxe to Greenlog. I need Dragon Pickaxe to Greenlog Chaos Elemental Clog. Hell yeah. That wouldn't be too bad to get, probably. They're not very rare for Yeah, Kayla, stop trying to bully Mila, dude. She didn't even do anything to you. She just question marked or something. Wait, what did she do? I was complaining. She complains about your reality yet loves cornball song. Dude, she's allowed to like whatever songs she likes, you know? Everybody has different music tastes. Only person who's allowed to complain about music in here is Shaky. If Shaky says this music sucks, he's allowed to. I give him the pass because he's one of us, you know? I see him like a brother. He's a fuck, I can't say that. Yeah, I was trying to like walk the line of saying something that was kind of bad, but not that bad. Damn, Shaky, no, you can't say that. Shaky, what the fuck? Hold on. I gotta delete that message. I won't time you out, but you cannot say that, dude. Bruh, dude, I deleted it. I'm enforcing moderation. I'm moderating. I got timed out for a day because of that. Shake my head. Did you? I don't think it was because of that. Oh shit, Sig's timed him out. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, you can't say that, Shaky. That's bad. Trust me, personally, I say it passes. Twitch does not say it passes. That's where the problem lies. I think it's a, I don't know, who cares type of word, but Twitch will definitely be like, yo, no, dude, you can't say that. Like, if I said it, I'm fucking getting a lot of trouble. My stream, you won't see me stream on. Kalis, I'm assuming you said maggot. Alright? Don't stop saying bad words. You timed me out of first stream because I said maggot. Did I? I didn't think maggot was a bad word. Male privilege. It's not male privilege. Rip Shaky. He should be back soon. I think he's only a minute. He should be good. That's right. Men and their shit memory. I think it's just me. I think that's a me thing. Get used to the male privilege. I think I'm the only one with a shit memory, dude, because I don't remember that, but I can see it. We should skin all men. Dude, we should skin all men and then wear their skin and pretend like we're the men. You know what I mean? We'll put on a suit, we'll wear their skin, leather faces back. Yeah, dude, we'll put their skin on, then we'll put on like a suit and tie and be like, oh, I'm a businessman. Like, I'm the CEO around here. It was unironically that one stream. The only bad thing I said was that. Oh, well, dude, I don't know. You say a lot of bad stuff. Like, not offensive, like, slurs or anything, but you say a lot of mean things. Maybe you got him on a bad day. Yeah, it could be that. I'm all for it. Please let me be first. Yeah, dude, let's skin Shake our bits. Let's skin him and we'll all wear his skin. We'll take turns wearing his skin around. That'd be sick, dude. I would love that. You always have a bad day, shake my head. No, I don't, dude. I'm always in a good mood, typically. Only time I'm in a bad mood is if I'm doing, like, chambers. Like, if Shaky tries to make me do chambers or something like that. Then I'm like, this fucking content, dude. But that's more just because I haven't done it in forever. If I was, like, doing it every day, chambers ain't too bad. You are simply volatile. I'm not volatile, dude. I feel like I'm even keeled, if that's a word. It is a word, but I don't know if it's the word I'm looking for. Like a nightmare orb. No. I'm not a volatile nightmare orb. I am very level-headed and consistent with my rules, alright? I try to make sure you guys say not bad things. Across the board, everybody. True, true, and I am perfectly normal without issue too. Yeah. Definitely. We're both even-keeled, level-headed people. Is this a lying stream? No, dude, it's not lying, dude. It's facts. Dang it. I don't have my achievement diary cape. I did all that barbarian assault just to forget my achievement diary cape in my house or in my bank. The Lulu stream. What are those new doll things people are obsessed with? Those little weird looking dolls. I can't remember what they're called. They're like the whole new craze. They're like Beanie Babies. Labubu. Okay. Yeah, that's... They got 2 U's in it. That's why it reminded me of that. Labubus are so last month. I thought they were like the new Beanie Babies where people are collecting them so that they could resell them in 20 years. I got a whole collection of fidget spinners I'm waiting to sell in 20 years. I got some sick ones, dude. Kill a monk and Arnold. Yeah, in 20 years when fidget spinners have all been, when they go up to $10,000 a fidget spinner, dude, I'm gonna sell them to all the kids that have been playing with them since they were kids or whatever. It's gonna be fucking awesome. I'm gonna make a killing. The boo-boos are as irrelevant as 6'7". 6'7", dude. 6'7" super relevant still. Saibao. 6'7".
Jackie voor 6 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67
Whatever language that is,
67 67
they say.
67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67
Zeva is such. I think it's Russian, maybe, or Ukrainian. Why is it so long? Because he typed 67 fucking 50 times. Let me see if I can change it. French. Is it French? Could be. God damn it,
Bunmirabelt 67
Well, I'd rather it be Okay, that's long enough. Alright, I'm not scamming. Dude, that was forever. I'm gonna let it play in the background. We'll see how long it takes. I'm making those both the same amount because you guys keep abusing the pop quiz because it's cheaper than free TTS. I'm gonna cut the difference and make them both 2,000. Because one's 1,000, one's 3,000. So now they're both 2,000. I use it because it's a better accent. It's funnier. Oh. Okay, hold on. Well, now when you guys type 6-7, it's not gonna... Dude, you guys were complaining. Dude, that's why Shaky thinks I'm racist towards Australians, is because I was like changing the Australian. I think it was because I was changing the Australian like voice from one of the things or something like that. I forget. It's because you're racist. I'm not racist. Dude, stop. Hydrate. Okay. Hold on. Library. 100%. Okay, put the Australian voice on. 100% it's not Australian. Okay.
67,
Dude, it's still going. Hold on. I was gonna turn it back on, but it's still going. I don't... Where are they at, rewards? Pop quiz. Let me find the Australian. Nicole. I think this is New Zealand actually, but we're gonna change it to that. And then free TTS I'll leave the same. Or maybe I'll change free TTS as well. Fuck it, we're here. What else? Do they got like the actual Australians? 'Cause that looks like a New Zealand flag to me. Russell. Maybe it is just Australia. It's like, hold on. Australia. Yeah, it's Australia flag. New Zealand flag. Do you guys have the same flag? You guys got like the British flag in the top corner and then like, I don't know, a couple of stars. It's very similar. Oh, it is very similar, but they're not the same. Okay. Okay, let me turn it back on. Okay, it's back. Here, I'll use one to save you guys points, and let's test it out. No, it's the pop quiz, not free TTS. Dang it, you stole
Unmi
it.
Rabble says 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67,
Alright, I'll
67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67,
That's not the
67,
voice I
67,
wanted.
67, 67, 67,
Alright,
67,
so you guys want the
67,
old voice
67,
back.
6. 67, 67, 67, 67,
This is the New
67,
Zealand
67,
slash Australia
67,
voice. I can't
67,
really tell.
67, 67, 67,
I think it's
67,
Australian.
67, 6,767, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67,
This is New
67,
Zealand.
67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67,
You guys want
67,
the old one
67,
back?
67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67,
Well, it has to be one
67,
that they
67,
say-
67,
Hold on, I'll
67,
change this one
67,
back.
67, 6,767, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67,
Hold on, I can't
67,
even-
67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67,
This one,
67,
Ruben?
67, 6,767, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67,
it's this one.
67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67.
Alright, I changed both of them. What about I time out before TTS has a chance to load? Maybe. I think they made people listen to this at Guantanamo. Maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna test it, okay? This is a test.
Bunmirabelt 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67,
Yeah, I wanted to
67,
test.
67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67,
I'm gonna change it so it's not this long. Dude, I was about to test one.
67, 7 en 60, 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 7 en
What is a
60,
good
7
character
en
limit
60,
for this?
7 en 60,
What
7
is
en 60,
Twitch's
7
or,
en 60, 7 en
Twitter's
60,
character
7 en
limit?
60, 7 en 60,
If you can't
7
ask a
en 60,
question
7
in
en
a
60,
Twitter
7 en 60,
length of a
7 en 60,
question,
7 en 60, 6767, 7 en 60, 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 7.
Okay. 800. Well, you just got scammed. Because this is going to be going forever, and I don't know when it's going to stop. Dude, you're the one who did 7,000 times.
7
Here, I'll check every couple of seconds and see.
en 6.
You're the one who typed 67 500 times. Dude. I wouldn't bother checking. Yeah, I should. Come back in 5 minutes. Yeah, dude, it's just gonna keep going forever. Dude, I'm not a scammer. I'll refund you if you don't see it. If you don't get it. Dude, what do you want from me? Evil streamer. Dude, I'll refund you, but dude, like,
7 en
it's not, it's gonna keep going forever because you did it so many times. Like, it was going for like 5 minutes before I stopped it. Dude, why is it not giving me anything, dude? I'm not even getting freaking collection logs anymore. I gotta go to bed soon, though. I was trying to get 5 more, even though I said that last time. But yeah, I'm gonna get like 5 more medium clues, and then probably go to bed. Even though I did say that last 5, but I'll do 1 more 5. Hold on, let me check. Oh.
Just move your hand right the way into his heart.
You get at least some of
this
it.
World of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Okay, I'm sorry that I'll refund it, but just because it didn't play the whole thing. But at least you got like some of it. Okay, hold on. Let me test this other one. Please don't do another one. I should put a timeout or a countdown, cooldown on this. Test chat message. Good squad. Good.
ih8cg says test chat message. Gun squad going.
That one sounds way too weird. We're gonna have to change that. That's Italian or something like that. She sounded too robotic. You know what I mean? Good. Yeah, it was too robotic. I felt like. Let's try Dora. Okay. Dora. This is just for the free TTS one though. The other ones I'm just gonna leave it. You guys seem to like it, I guess. I can't think of any good funny chat message. I'm not a chatter, so I don't know. Here.
ih8cg is I love Monica. I love Monica. I love Monica. Convert to Monicaism for a free bond.
That one's too hard to understand. I love a Monica. Yeah. Dude, it's tough to find a good voice. Oh, there's gonna be an ad in 1 minute. Sao Yeon, dude, this is Korean. Let's try Korean.
ih8cg says testing the channel point 리오드 신이.
Another robotic one. I don't really like the robotic ones. Holy. Yeah, that one wasn't very good. I think I won pretty good with the French one. The French one is really good. Racist voice. It's not racist, it's Korean. It's just a Korean accent. Penelope. This is American.
ih8cg 6 stupid strameri 8 ih8
This is American.
ih8
That's American, bro. What? How is that American? Dude, I've heard non-Americans way with voices way better than that, and just like on this. Let's try Carla. Oh no, I gotta pause this song. This song's too loud.
ih8cg says testing the channel point reward for the streaming chat so they get a good voice.
That one's not terrible, but it's kind of robotic too. That one's Mexican. Why does it sound like Indian? Oh no, it's Mexican. That's the best that we're gonna get for now. Every Indian loser has a voice like that, dude. Stop. I love Indians. They're the best. Holy, 2 viewers. Yeah, dude, you wiped them out with your freaking 6-7 freaking nonsense, dude. I think TTS scared them off. Yeah, me too, dude. Milo was trying to fucking time you out just to get it to stop. I don't know, it's getting really late. I'm about to go to bed. I was gonna do 5 more medium clues, but it's almost 6. Okay, but it's over. Where are they? I think they were still just like over it. I don't know, it's really late. Usually most people end up leaving around this time anyways. I usually stream until all the viewers leave. That's how the stream goes. Then I see that I'm down to 1, like no viewers, it's just me. And then I'm like, alright, time to go to bed. Good night, everybody. I swear to God. But I'm probably about to go to bed for real. I've been live for 4.5 hours. It's 5:40 in the morning. I gotta try to get some sleep tonight. I'll be streaming later, starting Monday, because Monday I start my new job and I go in later, so I have to stay later. But I'll probably go live at 2 in the morning instead of 1, and then I'll probably stream until like, I don't know, 6 or 7 in the morning where I live. I don't know what time that is for you guys. 1 hour later. I'll probably go live 1 hour later and stream for 1 hour more. Or not 1 hour more, but like 1 hour later than when I usually get off. Fucking till 8 a.m. Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys, you don't have to stay the whole time, obviously. You can go to bed whenever you're tired and don't want to watch anymore. That's just like basically what my stream schedule is going to have to be after Monday, because I'm starting a new job and I don't start until an hour after I started my old job, which sucks. It's kind of annoying. I'll probably have to jump out more often near the end after that then. Sorry, bud. No, it's understandable. I get it. But it's either that or I try to wake up early before work and then stream before work. And if I do that, then most of the people in the stream probably won't. Like, people who watch it currently probably won't be able to watch it. So I'd rather just do it at night. And even if, yeah, people have to leave early because, like, they're going to bed or, you know, doing whatever, at least my regulars will still be able to watch the stream for some of it. You know what I mean? Makes sense. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the plan moving forward. But, yeah, I won't be going live until, like, 2 a.m. after Monday. So it'll be 1 hour later than whatever time it is that I go live currently. For, you know, for wherever you guys are. But yeah, that's the plan going forward. I'll probably need to update my stream schedule, but what the hell? It says stream not scheduled. Streamlabs. I don't know. I'll have to figure out how to make that schedule thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. It's getting really late. I gotta get some sleep tonight. I lost internet for a second. Oh, did you, dude? You didn't just leave the stream to avoid the fucking 6-7s? Good night. Yeah, good night, Six. Thanks for coming into the stream, dude. It was nice seeing you in the stream again. And I'm glad that you're getting outside and, you know, enjoying nature. Dude, I feel like everybody should do that. More people should learn from that. And I need to start doing more of that. It's kind of a bad time of the year to start doing that because it's about to be fucking cold as hell outside. But, yeah. T.Y. bro, glad to see ya. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, good night, Kalis. Thanks for tuning in this stream. Congrats on your 92 sailing. Hopefully 99 comes quick for you, for real, because I'm sure you're already trying to quit old school again. But yeah, good night, anybody who might be lurking over on Kick or YouTube. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it. I'll be the greatest UIM ever. Good night, Cake. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it. I promise it's not usually TTS spam stuff. I don't know what got into them for a minute, dude. That was kind of crazy. But, yeah, I raised the price of it, so hopefully that'll discourage TTS spam. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Anybody who's on YouTube and Kick, thank you for, you know, lurking over there. I didn't see any chats come through. I'm assuming nobody was chatting. Sometimes my multi-chat doesn't work, so if you were and I didn't see your message, probably because my multi-chat was messed up, but I'll check it out and see. I don't think it is. Should be fine. But yeah, thanks for tuning into the stream, everybody. Love y'all. Good night. Get some good sleep. Drink water. You know, take care of yourselves. And I will be live tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Let me post one of these for you. Good night. Love y'all.